And welcome back to Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. When last the Icewind Trekkers were traveling across the sea of moving ice, they encountered the rotting carcass of one of Ankajuke's fallen pod, where they were ambushed by a bunch of sea hags known as the Briny Sisterhood, or the Salty Sisterhood, I think. They vanquished those, and then nearby lurking were a small fleet of Sahuagin, the sea devils that are responsible for slaughtering the Coral Kingdom and mutating the poor merfolk. You moved further on, saved a little Chawinga and their turtle mount from a shambling mound of seaweed, and they gave you a little blessing on your way. And then you started to uncover the ruins of a gigantic underwater city that once belonged to storm giants in the area. That seemingly was left abandoned for some reason. Perhaps they had to flee from some sort of invasion or battle. And as you drew closer to the water, you found there was a opening in the very far back. There you got more than you bargained for with a giant colossal squid that wrapped up poor Vettrgeist and nearly dragged them to the depths, but you managed to draw it out and take it down and claim its treasures for your own. Then you had Vlin do another kind of sweep, making sure there was no other like magical things left over here. And her detect magic did pick up the horn, which looks like perhaps some sort of alert system for the fortress, but turns out there was some sort of conjuration magic emanating from it. And I think when you blew it, it summoned the spectral ghosts of long forgotten warriors down here, along with a storm giant in himself. They challenged you to sort of an honorable duel where it really came down to the wire. The storm giant was far stronger than you had anticipated, and its bolts of lightning struck down poor David in the fight, and his soul was sucked into the Horn of Valhalla itself, where I think you enjoyed a little bit of a card game or or arm wrestles with the rest of the warriors of Valhalla. After you finally defeated them, I think you had proven yourselves worthy enough to wield the horn, and it reshaped to your size, so you could pocket it. And you summoned David back. You had to reclaim his body, and that's kind of where we left off. You guys are still reeling from that fight, trying to recover as best you can. Looks like Sheila's already shook it off because they're back to full health already. But you guys don't benefit from the same magical rejuvenation that the Shield Guardian provides. So, Ankajuk is gonna lift you up and perhaps take you to somewhere safe, unless of course you want to try and rest up here. But it's up to you. Where would you like to go?
Is here safe now?
I think here is actually safe now. Like, I think we could rest here.
You have been
Yes.
traveling for a long time.
Thank you, Duke. Do you feel safe here? Is this somewhere that you could rest successfully?
Well, this place looks defensible. Perhaps in one of the smaller towers? I might be able to fit in one of these archways.
Because we don't need to surface or anything, right? We can stay down here As long as the
Yeah.
bubbles and everything are intact, we should be good. So I think we're all a little beat up after that fight, so maybe we can just, I think we should rest up before we continue on, especially if we're gonna go try
Agreed.
to attack the temple of the angry god.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be my suggestion, and then we can just keep an eye out for any other squids or crabs or anglerfish or anything like that.
Yeah.
All right. Then, in that case, just doing a quick patrol, the most defensible position looks to be the actual gatehouse, where Ankajuk is big. There's a big enough opening that Ankajuk can swim under the portcullis and into the gatehouse itself.
There we go. And Angerjuk has some space to sort of move around a little bit. So they're not sort of jammed in a tight spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you guys can head down the stairs and inside the interior of the gatehouse, where there would have been beds for the barracks and such. They're more like just stone slabs now. But I mean, you could just stay on Angerjuk if you wanted as well. That's fine.
Are we? Is it late that we're full resting, or are we short resting?
Oh, I need a full rest if we can. I'll
Okay.
take a short rest if that's all we get.
Well, you have been traveling for 3 days now. Angerjuk says that the island of Solstice is just beyond this ruin. So we will reach it within the next day, possibly before the afternoon. If you wish to rest up here, we can. But you wish to go to the Temple of the Four Gods, correct?
Yeah. I think we deal with that first and then circle back around.
Yeah,
Plus-
and I can rest while we travel, but I would like to have a full rest before we get there.
Yeah. And if we're expected in any way with Goddess, Mumbo, Jumbo, they're less likely to expect us coming from the back end of the island, I guess.
Yep.
And Valen will double check. We did get the location from the Salty Sisterhood, didn't we?
Yes. Pretty sure we did.
So we know where we're going?
Yes.
Right. They told us because the Sangual, I cannot pronounce it. The bad sea people betrayed them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the merfolk knew about it when we told them anyway, and gave us a rough idea of following air pockets along the way. Was it
And
air
if
pockets or
we're
heat
aware-
pockets?
Yeah, no, there's a map of the thermal vents.
That was it, yeah. And the mer people gave us a bit of a path to follow.
Yeah, they
Apparently.
didn't know where the Temple of the Four Gods was, though.
Oh, did they not?
No. You had to get that from Speak with Dead. But do you remember where they said it was in relation to the island?
I remember them saying it was just beyond the island, like it was a bit further, like it was past the island.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's northwest of the island. So kind of going around it, so to speak.
Yeah.
I mean, so when we come back, we'll be coming back and dropping off at like the opposite end of the island, which hopefully will make us more sneaky because they won't expect whatever's there. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
All right. Okay. All right then. So
The
you
bird.
guys can
Not-
take a long rest.
Yay! And there was much rejoicing.
Before my long rest, I'm gonna catch a fish.
Ah, yes, underwater fishing.
Just
Roll a
because.
survival check.
Oh no, it's the automatic catch a fish. Lure.
Okay.
So if I remember correctly, uh, at the end of each uninterrupted hours, roll a d6 on a 6 floppy 6-inch long magical fish. Oh, I should have been rolling a d6 before rolling a
No,
d20.
because that's why I've been asking you to roll a survival check instead. Because it's easier to use a d20 to determine the outcome.
Okay. Because that determines whether it's magical or not.
Yep, which we've never used. Okay, looks like you definitely do not get a fish. After that whole blast of horns and the giant colossal squid, it looks like this place is completely devoid of any fish. They have all
That would make
moved
sense.
along. Mm-hmm.
They'll be back. Valin, can you talk to your kobolds? Do you have a way of talking to the ones back on land?
I can send a message if you'd wish.
I just wanted to check on Bits and make sure Bits is okay. We've been gone for so long, and we've been separated for days now, and I just wanted to make sure that they hadn't forgotten to feed Bits or take her out for her walks, and she was still warm and safe.
Of course, I will perform a sending spell. Did you want to tell them anything? Just
Just to pet her for me and tell her she's a good girl.
all right. She relays this message, and some of the undead kobolds respond to her, probably saying, "Yes, Bits is best girl. Very warm, tummy.
But
Kept fire going as well. Still plenty of logs left.
Oh, that means they use Bits
I-
as fat to keep the fire going. They opened up her tummy.
Axbeak's also still here, getting bored. Opening up another bag of feed.
all right, well, tell him I said thank you. I just wanted to make sure she was
Hey.
all right.
No problem. Yes, they say that everyone's doing just fine. So, nothing to worry about. All right. Everyone finishes that long rest. David, you doing your long rest?
Yeah, doing mine. I'm just trying to figure out. I think I'm gonna take polymorph as my skull spell for right now.
Okay. All right. Cool. And come morning, I think these little fuzzy animals will disappear. So, you goodbye.
Yeah. But
Onwards
it'll
to
recharge.
Celia. Let them go. Hulla also needs a long rest. Let's do that. And for our spells, I don't think I'll change anything about them since they're already kind of ready for the underwater escapades. So yeah, we'll leave that as is. Cool. All right. Onwards then. Onwards to the frozen island of Solstice. And Kajik gets everyone on board. Sheila's strapped in. And you begin swimming through the archways, past the tunnels, and over yonder You have to stop perhaps a nearby thermal vent for the first hour just to recharge Sheila's glowy orb that the merfolk gave you. But eventually, once they're feeling warm, you guys move along. On the outskirts of this abandoned fortress is a giant's causeway, which is, for those who don't know, a massive kind of road with large hexagonal tiles, and it stretches onwards all the way towards the island. And Ankajuk uses it as a sort of highway to mark where they need to go. And eventually, you start to see it kind of petering out, and the waters sort of grow darker as a result of some sort of massive structure above blocking out all the light. And let's see. I would like to take you to the map, but I guess you're not really coming here to get on the island itself.
No. We're
Hmm,
kind of
okay.
skirting around it for now.
All right. Well, for now then, I will say that you don't really see the top side of this thing, but you can see many smaller glaciers above, all kind of dotting this landscape. And if it wasn't for Angajuk's bubble, then you two would be feeling the freezing cold drop in temperature. Angajuk themselves even remarks, yeah, we are definitely in the blistering cold realm of Oral. Even my blubber is struggling to keep back the cold.
Is there anything we can do to help?
We will just give this place a wider berth for now. I don't want to stay here longer than I have to. But since we're going around it, I think I'll be alright. Which is exactly what they go to do. As you are going around the outskirts, though, you know what? Actually, I will take you to the map. You won't be able to see much, because I have reduced the vision down to the point where... I mean, first of all, this is a massive map, because it's to scale. So, every like a square is like 200 feet. But you're underwater anyway, so you can't really see everything going on anyway. But as you're skirting around the outskirts of this island, you realize its shape is not like a typical island. In fact, Ankhtu kind of starts to go in and then starts to go out and around these long, what you would call archipelagos, effectively. They're long stretches of land that kind of jut out from the main island. And they begin to sort of trace that jagged, spiked snowflake shape that the island resembles. And yeah, there's a lot you can't see, but down here in the I guess the sea floor, there are still some things of note. So I'm going to say you can roll. Let's have Jamey roll a d8. 7. Okay. Yeah, as you're going around through the frigid water, you actually start to see sunken wrecks, the remains of vessels that have seemingly splintered into pieces and sunk below the waves, either through crashing into these icebergs or some other terrible fate. In either case, they lay here now, wasted at the bottom of the ocean. Some point of interest for sure. You can see the hull is covered in barnacles. The mast is snapped. It's like pieces of its hull are in fact missing as well. Do you guys care to investigate or do you move along?
As much as I would love to have loot, I'm wondering if we shouldn't focus on the mission. And Kajuka's already saying she's cold. So I'm worried that any delay is going to hurt her.
Yeah. Also, it's not about the loot. It's about saving the merfolk.
Right. So
Yeah.
as much as I would love to go see, because it's kind of cool. I mean, how many people get to be down at the bottom of the ocean like this? Well, I mean, other than entire civilizations that live down here, but how many land dwellers get to see what we're getting to see right now?
Maybe on the way back, if we feel we have time, we can.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into a fight with something we don't know about here, and then
Yeah.
we're not ready for the proper fight.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay then. No sweat. I'm not sure just how much of this you can see. You're probably just seeing like a small trail through the fog of war, aren't you?
Yes.
Yep.
That might. Okay, cool. That's just tracing an outline. You might see it here then, where I'm sort of painting.
Yeah.
That was one of the shipwrecks. And again, later on, as you're skirting one of the branches, we'll say, of the island, you see a second shipwreck as well. This entire place is a graveyard for vessels. Nonetheless, you urge Angajuk to push on, especially since you can even start to see them perhaps a little bit shivering from the cold. And finally, after a few hours of circling around the island, you finally get past that, I guess, sort of emanation of utter sub-zero temperatures. And maybe even a distant screech in the sky, somewhere echoing down beneath the waves. There's a reminder of Iskra, the monstrous rock that apparently nestles here on this island.
That rock is definitely on my to-do list.
I think we're probably going to have to deal with it on our journey to the keep or whatever it is on Solstice. It's probably going to be a threat.
Evelyn says, "Well, is it not true that Oros weaves her spell every night across the sky
That is
of
true.
Icewindale?
So if we
Then-
struck at night, the rock wouldn't be there.
That would be my advice if we're going to get on board this island. And that would put us on a limited time. It would mean we couldn't simply rest on the island unless we were adequately hidden, but there's a chance that we avoid it whilst it's out on its patrol.
Yeah, and that also means we're also less likely to run into Oral herself.
Indeed.
This may potentially even be a chance to rescue Faith if she's there.
That's your tiefling friend, isn't it?
Hmm.
Hmm.
No guarantees, but it might be a way.
One can hope. All right.
We will find out more about what's going on in this temple.
There appears to be no thermal vents on the map that the merfolk provided in the vicinity of Solstice. So you're left sort of pushing on for a little bit longer today,
Yeah.
hoping that Sheila will hold out for the rest of the day. But after a while, you're miles out from Solstice and back into the warmer-ish oceans. What do you do, though, as you want to approach the Temple of the Four Gods?
Well, we
Angerduke will
wanted
mention that these are dangerous waters.
to find a safe-ish place to hole up. That's within a decent enough distance that Villain could send her arcane eye for some scouting. I believe. I don't know how viable that still is.
Yeah. All right, then. She says, of course, I have it prepared. I'm ready to use it whenever.
At least that way, if we could even get a layout of the place, that might be useful. If you can
Alright.
see any, I don't know, whatever the equivalent of an arrow hole is underwater. You know, you don't want to walk down a corridor and get shish kebabbed.
No, I don't think that would be useful. Okay. In that case, hold up here, Angerduke. I'm going to cast the spell. Okay, she casts Arcane Eye. There is no range on this spell. When it appears, she can send it flying into the waters for as long as she can remain concentrating on it, which is a whole hour.
Yeah.
So that leaves you a good few miles out from the temple.
Yeah.
And you're kind of lying low in wait for Valin's report. And she can talk while she's concentrating on this, so I'll say that let's just take you to the temple.
Yeah. I think if I remember correctly, last time Hulla did the whole detect forts thing and then I projected the image or something. I can't remember what we did, or was that Skrapp that did that? Remember us doing something to have like a visual of the map, even though we weren't able to see. Might be misremembering.
I can't remember.
No, because Hulla doesn't have something like that, so it might have been Skrapp, possibly.
Okay.
I mean, I could minor illusion something that could resemble a map.
Yeah, it's just whether some
Valin's
reason
got some paper.
yeah, might just have to draw it out.
You may have to, yeah.
Oh, we should get the get that head ready. That'll send somebody into like a minute-long craze as well.
Sure.
Guys, I only saw Hulla next to me on Inkaduke. Are you
Don't
still
worry about
hiding
it.
everybody?
No. So can you see what's on the map now?
I can see a shape moving
red.
around. Yeah,
Yeah.
red.
The red
Octagon?
hexagon? Okay. Yeah, we'll use this then. So this is her invisible sensor. It's an arcane eye. Now, she describes the approach. She says, all right, there are many patrols of Sohagen. You know those skiffs? The ones with the being
The
pulled
sharks?
along by the sharks?
Yeah.
There's plenty of those. They look like hunting packs. They have a quite a strong patrol route, and they're fast as well. If we get caught in open waters, I worry that Angajuk might not even be able to outrun them. And they're equipped with small little ballistas as well. And you've seen all of this before.
Hmm.
They're like these giant clamshells and
okay.
loaded up with ballistas.
Ashanti can take a ballista or two.
That's right. Have before, will again.
Alright, well, can you take like 24 of them?
As long as they don't
Because
crit,
I have to.
probably.
if one of them gets alerted, then the entire fleet descends upon us like a feeding frenzy.
Okay, what do you recommend? Can we
Avoiding them.
Okay, let me
We need
rephrase the
to sneak
question.
in.
Is there a way to avoid them that you can see?
Alright, that's a good question. I can try and study their patrol patterns for a little while.
I should have taken the invisibility one.
So she will try to sit there and use a good maybe 20 minutes to sort of study this. 16.
They're not here, but as usual, probably Hulla guidance for that. To see if we can.
I can guidance. I can guidance as well.
Yep, or guidance.
All right.
Whoever. Might as well go for it. Brings up to 19.
19 is definitely a lot better. As she says, all right, I'm starting to see a pattern. They aren't just marauders going around aimlessly. They seem to have an actual strict set of orders that they're following. That said, I'm not seeing an opening as of yet with it. There is clearly very well organized troops here that don't leave such a blind spot, especially for trying to get a giant whale through. No offense, Ankajuk.
Can we come over the top and down? I mean, can Enkidu surface and skirt these guys by swimming over the top of them?
No, there's no gap in their defenses here, such as their numbers, but perhaps a distraction that could work. Something to lure them away while we do that.
Looks at the bag.
I mustn't waste any more time with the arcane eye, though. I'm going to draw her in closer. And as she does, she begins describing what she sees to the party. There is a large columned structure deep beneath the waves. And I better bring up my old notes whilst I give you this image. This is what she's describing to you, though. There's a long tunnel. It leads to of an underground structure, and there looks to be several archways on the side of it. So there's plenty of entrances in.
There's a lot of ways
guards.
that the enemies can get to us.
Mm-hmm. Though there are some guards. They seem to be carrying some hefty warhammers. There looks to be a sort of a relief on each of the archways as well. But they're quite weathered from all the currents. And this is somewhere like 100 feet below. But there's this kind of four-sided pyramidal roof that's in the debris. And this natural cave entrance appears to lead inwards here. You got 3 of the 4 walls of this large cavern appear to be natural, but the western wall's full of wondrous reliefs depicting 4 different entities with tunnels leading downwards beneath each one. And I can see there seems to be small humanoid figures at the feet of these entities in the reliefs. They seem to be laying down sacrifices and treasure. Other humanoid figures on the periphery appear to be like running in fear. And perhaps it's some sort of warning or something, but...
Okay, guys, remind me, are we here just to kill all the sanguine, or what was our objective again? Just I want to be clear on this.
It's a mixture of 2 things, I think. Essentially disperse and otherwise break the morale of the Sahuagin to try to drive them off, so they're no longer a threat as this mass army.
Yeah.
And also...
No, go ahead. Sorry,
No,
I thought you
continue.
were done. No, I thought you were done. Go, keep going.
I was just going to say, and also to try to gather any information we can about Oral, as this is a temple to her, as well as the other 3 gods.
And if there are innocents in there, we should probably try to save them, I would think. Save the innocents, kill the other guys, learn about Oral.
Yeah. From what the Hag Spirit said, if we can defeat their champion and their high priestess, that might be enough to break them.
Okay.
Will we recognize their champ? I know we can recognize the priestess will probably be obvious, but the champion will probably be obvious too. Maybe the biggest guy. Or girl.
I feel like they gave us the name of the champion, but I don't remember.
They did, actually. If you don't remember, oops.
I don't remember out of character anyway. Guys probably might remember in character.
I don't remember in character.
All right. So this is the natural cavern that we're talking about. These are the 4 tunnels on your left. If you're tracking the movement of this thing, you can see the other creatures that are going around. They seem to be smashing coral to pieces with their warhammers and collecting it. And they too seem to be wearing this kind of similar spiked coral armor on their shoulder pads and as protective gear.
It's almost like they're gearing
But
up
they
for
are-
something.
Well, they're gearing up to attack the merfolk. This is
Others-
preparations.
Others are instead lurking and hiding in the small alcoves of the tunnel.
This is like
Like
if
you.
we got into that Duragar fortress before they let the dragon out,
Mm-hmm.
and their master, if they ever had a master, we might have been able to stop them.
Yes. Let's just hope they're not planning to somehow create some sort of undersea version of that thing. A coral dragon
sub-dragon.
or something.
So, as they're going past these entrances, this is where the reliefs are, and they seem to depict figures. And she says this first entity is an illustrious woman surrounded by swirling waves. The second is a hunched humanoid with the head of a snowy owl and black talons, cloven hooves, and snowflakes dancing about.
So Umberly and
The
Oral,
third.
probably.
The third is a broad-shouldered, bearded young man with an eye patch gripping a bolt of lightning. And the last is a hairy, bestial man with large fangs and claws.
Based on the names we've been given for what these are, that's probably from top to bottom is Umberly, Oral, Tempos, and Maya.
Almost. You can roll a religion check. Almost though.
Because I
And
know
I
we were
guess Hulla-
told them.
Hulla can
Yeah.
also roll one since they're pretty up on the religion.
Yeah, I can roll that. Oh, no. Got it.
Yep, that's a success for Hulla. She says, "No, that's Talos, the Storm Lord, and
was
Malar, the Beast Lord."
It's
So
really
close,
close. I've been reading too much Lord of the Rings. I got the Maya involved.
They say together they wrought terrible destruction, inspired fear that compelled tribute to hold their power at bay. They were known as the gods of fury. Right, which one do I want to? Shall I go through here?
Probably go
Looks to
through
be
the
a
oral
door
one
on
for now.
two of these. There seems to be a door blocking Oral's one. I can go
course.
around. Similar to Talos, there's another door. And Umberly. There's a door at the end of Umberly's as well.
So the Malar?
I'll try going down. It's a long corridor. It stretches all the way
And
to
there's a
another
door at the end.
closed door.
So which door do we want? Is the question.
I mean, Oral's would be the... I mean, there's a guard outside the Malar one and the Oral one, so I would be tempted by either of those.
A solid barrier blocks my eye's movement, but I can pass through an opening as small as like a keyhole. But there doesn't seem to be keyholes on these doors. There was another way in. I
Okay,
could try that.
sure.
She circles back around, leaves the leaves the small natural tunnel, and she follows one of the patrols all the way back into the side entrance of the temple, and you appear all the way up here. And these patrols are riding these gigantic sharks. They might as well be megalodons. And there's a portcullis at the exit, which the eye can pass through. And you can
Yeah.
see there's like wrenched and kind of scratched metal where like perhaps massive shark teeth have tried to gnash at the bars. And as the eye moves closer and deeper into the cavern, it suddenly picks up the massive sharks that are swimming around very slowly, like the silent predators they are.
Oh, I like this the
Right.
shadow. I like the shadow effect that's going on with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're just hovering above the surface of the water.
They can't swim backwards though.
No. You see, there are 3 of them in this gigantic cavern, which ends
they,
in a dead end of seaweed.
Helen, do they look like they're trapped there against their will?
No, they look like some of them have got harnesses and
Okay. I was hoping maybe they were trapped there against their will and we could set them free and they'd be our friends. But yeah, that was too much.
they kind of look well trained, if I'm honest. There's a passage here, there's an opening. And as luck would have it, she follows the patrol through, and there's a doorway here that opens up, and inside is some sort of mess hall, can be only described as, where there are tables, and sat around it are the shark-finned Sahuagin. They have gathered a small hunt, and they're just tearing and ripping into the raw meat.
Like these guys eat
there are-
more and more the more we get to know them.
Yeah.
Around these 4 pillars as well, there seems to be beds of seaweed arrayed around the perimeter. And there are
This
4
is
more
like a
doors
barracks.
that lead. There are 4 more doors as well that lead out off onto other areas of the dungeon.
Huh. But none of those doors the eye can pass through, right?
No, I'm afraid not. Can go back this way and around this side, but they end up reaching another door.
Yeah.
And that seems to almost connect to the tunnel that led from Umberlee's relief.
That would make a certain amount of sense. Umberlee leading to sharks would add up.
But this room looks like it is the most packed. Definitely is where the most sort of foot traffic is present. But I think that's the kind of extent of her eye. It's going to start to run out at this point after having traveled a great distance for like 40 or 30 minutes. Watched the patrol for like 20 minutes and then explored for like 10.
Thanks, Philin. I mean, you gave us a tremendous amount of information. I don't know that we could have tackled that successfully without all that knowledge, so thank you.
All right.
Now,
Okay,
what can...
In that case, I'll...
Some form of distraction to draw away the patrols. What would work for that? Fortunately, we don't have...
Well, I mean, we've got the animals, but I don't know that they would... I hate drawing something out of the hat just to die horribly. I mean, not that they don't die horribly normally, but...
Yeah. Well, we've done that before when we sent them for the arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animals can work. I
It would
mean,
depend
if
on the
they're
animal we pull.
see,
Or we do our usual take a moment and invis ourselves. If I put a spell into Sheila.
Yes, but with the
Depends, you want-
patrols, I don't think we're going to get past. We
I
need.
could potentially clear the way from the sharks if we go that way. Well, at least one at a time. I could dissonant whispers them, and it would sort of send them away.
Right.
If as long as, I mean, yeah.
You
We
can
stay
turn.
behind. Sorry.
You can turn something into something else, right?
Yes, but I was gonna save the turning something into something else for like turning a big scary. If there was like one really like super megalodon, maybe turn that into a tadpole or something.
Yeah.
I mean, like
That's a
you mean
good
like this
point.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the ones at those three that were at the entrance, I don't think are. I mean, they're big, but they're not like
Yeah, they are
what I would use that for. I'd use that for like
they are giant sharks.
Yeah.
You've seen. I think you fought them as you were
Yeah.
escaping the
Yeah.
feeding frenzy. There is
If-
one that they do seem to use as like a battle platform, and it's probably as big as Ankajuk.
Yeah,
And it
that's
has
the one.
that's what Villain describes. What you're seeing there.
Yeah, that's the one I would probably use that on to turn it into something tiny.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not something tiny. Something less useful for them.
Mhm. From.
I could dissonant whispers to get like at least maybe hopefully get one or two of the sharks to go away. It won't kill them, but it might scatter them a little bit to help us out.
I mean, another thing that could be possible is if we could go invisible, we could
Yeah.
sneak the
Velen, can I have one of
stack.
those? Can I get? I'm getting hungry. Velen, can you get me one of those chips while I think?
One of those chips.
I
What?
heard somebody's eating chips.
Oh,
Or
that
something
is me.
crunchy.
Yes.
Velen, can you pass me the chips? I need
Oh
some thinking.
no, they're
Thinking food.
they're rainbow drops.
Oh, okay.
You
They're
could.
rainbow drops.
They're
Are
like
these
sugary, colored sugar, basically. Little puffy, like Rice Krispies, but
okay.
sugary.
If
Well, how fun.
There's also that area that had the 4 doors.
hmm,
Mm-hmm.
The doors are all closed, and there's just the 4 guards outside that are smashing up the coral,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
If we can get there
would
and
be
take out those 4 very quickly, if we can do like bam, 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 like before they can even react, then we've got a staging area,
true.
and we can make our way through the doors one by one, and then we're not maybe swarmed quite as bad.
Yeah.
We can sort of do it
If
more stealthily.
Villain says if we get there, there's a likelihood that we haven't been detected,
Hmm.
and likely won't go undetected so long as they aren't able to like raise an alarm or anything.
Based on the patrols, how close do we think Ankduke can get safely?
Ooh, it's.
Like, is there
At
a
least-
patrol going up this
No.
hallway area
No.
like here?
Not really. Nope. Those patrols, they end up going in the rear entrance where they seem to dock their
That's over-
giant sharks
Over here. Okay.
in a secure, like, holding pen. Yeah,
So it's
the other
probably-
entrance seems to be more like the
Yeah.
shrine's front.
Yeah, so I think we going in the front is better. Like the back door has all the sharks, all the big scary monster things.
Hmm.
So my vote is going through the front door. What's that?
That's
I
one of
don't.
the skiffs of the ballistas.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see it now. I thought it was a skull.
I mean,
I was zoomed out. I thought it was a giant skull.
I can.
So sorry, yeah. You answer your question. There's probably a good mile radius that they occupy and patrol.
Okay.
With smaller hunting parties going on to further excursions to hunt for food. But as far as security measures, yeah, it's within a mile radius.
Yeah. So we could get basically within a mile, but we wouldn't be able to get Ankh-Duke any closer without swim speeds or mounts. We're going to be going quite slowly. And I doubt our heat source would last us that long either.
What do we need to stay close to for our air and heat?
Well,
Angerdu?
I can fix the air problem for you.
What about
If
the
you're
heat?
going in without Anchor Duke, of which,
Yeah.
by the way, there's no way Anchor Duke can fit through
The
that
hallways.
entranceway, right?
Yeah.
But I will cast Air Bubble on all of you. I've learnt that spell now. And I'll spend as many spell slots as necessary to get you all breathing underwater.
Yeah. Heat-wise, the only source we've got of heat is the orb thing
Sheila.
that Sheila's carrying.
Yeah.
But how long will that last, Chris?
Well, it usually lasts a day, and then you have
Okay.
to recharge it. So,
Okay, so
it did feel as though whilst kind of circling the island of
yeah,
Solstice, there was an absolute supernatural sapping
yeah.
of temperature. So it might not last as long today, but it's not in any danger of running out right now. It's
Can I
just
roll a survival check or something to estimate how long roughly it's got?
Yep. Yeah, you can roll that.
No.
Yeah, it's going to last 8 hours. So it basically halved the
Okay.
length of time it normally takes to run out.
Okay, so it's gonna last 8 hours. We'd be swimming, which means we'd be at half movement. So normally you can travel 3 miles in an hour. So we're probably looking at. Yeah, so we should. If we. I mean, Sheila can probably walk along the bottom to some extent or swim, I guess.
Mhm.
If we stay within range of Sheila, sort of stay low, we can probably get close. We just
Somebody
go.
just hear a
Yeah,
thrumming
I
noise?
think that might be Velen
Yep.
casting air bubble.
Villain creates
Oh.
spectral globes around the heads of each of you as you're discussing this to make sure that you've got
Yeah.
water breathing, basically. You've got an air bubble, and that will last you 24 hours. She's going to go. So there's how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So she's going to spend all her second level spell slots and 1 third level spell slot to make sure everyone's got an air bubble.
Yeah.
So,
So
David, can you cast invisibility on everybody if we're not going to make Ankaduk invisible?
I cannot.
Okay.
I took,
I mean,
took the changing things into other things instead of the invisibility option.
If Barry, if you put your spell into Sheila,
Although, if
Yep.
I point my magic wand at people, maybe it'll turn you invisible. I don't know.
and
Yeah.
Let's not risk
Or
that.
or it might electrocute you. it's kind of
you can do that for 3 people, right, Barry, at once? Normally?
I think so, yeah.
So
4th level, so Yeah,
But that only
counts on his
lasts.
fingers.
But that only lasts an hour, right?
It does, or until one of you does something to break it for yourselves.
Chris, if we're within a mile of it, based on the fact
Yep.
that only one of us has swim speeds, do we think we could get there within an hour?
Yes.
Right. So, if you do your whole invisibility thing, Barry, once we're within 1 mile, that will then allow us to hopefully get to the entrance undetected. We can put Android in. We do have a bag of holding, don't we? I'm not making that up.
We do.
Right? Yeah. We can put Android in the bag because they don't need to breathe.
True.
So that's
think,
one less.
I think Hulla has the bag.
Oh, there's 7 of us, not 6 of us.
Yeah, but yeah. Velen.
Unless Velen wants to stay with Anchor Duke. I don't know
I
what your
can.
preference is
I will.
there.
I'm already quite tapped from the arcane eye and several air bubbles, so
Yeah, so if you stay here, then that will allow us all to go invisible. We can then get up close, basically get into position around these 4 guards and hopefully basically take them all down in one swift go. How we'll signal to each other, I'm not sure. But I guess once, if you want, I'll get into position on the first one and try to kill it, and that's the signal for everyone else to attack. Because I'll pop into existence.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I'll be going in with a single spell slot, but should be alright.
Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. I mean, I could, with the cloak, probably do it without invisibility, at least to get in, but not to get up to the enemies up close. But obviously, with your spell casting up people regardless, so I think
how many? Barry, you're gonna cast it into Sheila. You're gonna take a short rest. Right.
Oh yeah, if we can do that, that's even better. I can go in with 2 spell slots then, but we'd have to wait an hour.
I think that's fine.
I can, yeah. I mean, I'd rather wait an hour and have you. Up.
Right.
I will say then. She did say as she began the arcane eye that there's going to be a great number of patrols. You've been discussing this the whole time that she's been getting closer. You're going to cast invisibility into Sheila, and then once the hour is up of the arcane eye, you've had the short rest.
Yeah. Then me and Sheila cast invisibility. That drops a spell slot for me, and then I magical cunning my spell slot back.
Yep. And Sheila doesn't have any spells in them left, but that'll put all 6 of us invisible.
Yeah.
You can put something in Sheila if you'd like.
Yeah, if you've got something that'll be useful.
What can she take?
Up to 4th level.
Light it is.
Sure.
All right.
It's a shame there's not like a reverse of water breathing where you stop them being able to breathe underwater.
This also
death. Yeah,
this is
their heads off, they stop breathing.
I could be wrong in this, but if I get any more stronger, magic wise, I might not be able to put stuff into Sheila much longer.
That's so weird.
Should I stop joining the?
Sorry, it's just a weird phrase.
Do you want me to like try and hold back and not get stronger? Because
yeah, you need a multi-class now.
Yeah.
It's multi-class, yeah.
I mean, it's because technically it would be 9th level when that happened. So get to 8th level, get what you get from 8, like feat or ASI, and then multi-classing could actually work for you. I'm not sure what you'd multi-class into at this point, but
Fighter.
Yeah, always fighter. I mean, can't go wrong with second wind and action surge. Eh?
I've
Right.
put that many magic spells into Sheila that I've started to know her inner workings, and I've become a artificer.
Yeah, just imagine Eldritch Blast, Action Surge, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Can't actually action surge Eldritch Blast anymore.
Oh,
No.
you can't?
Can't do magic
You're-
actions. But anyway,
your intelligence
Alright,
isn't
looks like
high
you're
enough
ready
to
to
go
go.
artificer.
Sorcerer.
you've all got your little bubbles on you. Aren't
Yep.
you all adorable? Blade
Uh,
is in Sheila. I'm pretty much spent on all my spells, but
Just
You're
rest
good
as
to
much
go.
as you can.
Yeah.
and
David,
one
if you
last
did-
thing.
Oh, yep.
I do have something I could lend you, just in
Oh.
case.
Did you take the Wand
You
of
wanna
Magic
borrow-
Missiles back?
Right, exactly. I could lend it back to you if you
No,
Going in there.
if you're almost out of spell slots, you keep the Wand of Magic Missiles
Alright.
because you might need it.
Yeah.
I need to...
Yeah.
understood. All right, good luck in
Hmm.
there, everyone.
Yeah. Also, just a thought that popped into my head, David. If you use that spell to transform a creature that breathes underwater like a shark into something that can't breathe underwater, would it just drown?
Once it reaches 0 hit points or dies or whatever, it would revert back to whatever it was before.
But still, depending on what you turn it into, it could. Then it might be a strategy. Like, that's a way to take out a shark, drown the shark.
Well, I could turn it into something that can breathe underwater, but is
True.
not a good swimmer. Like maybe I could turn it into a starfish,
Yeah.
which is technically an animal,
Or a sea sponge.
or a sea sponge, which can't swim very far, so it would just sink down and sit there for an hour. And then once we're
Alright.
done, we can leave, and it would turn back into a giant shark.
Is Veta invisible, or are you just going in?
Yeah.
On...
We're all invisible.
You are?
And
Okay.
and Sheila as well.
Okay, so Berlin.
And Android
Watches
is in the
over-
bag of holding.
Oh, and Sheila as well. Okay, Andrew's in the bag. Got it. I'll just make them invisible for now. Okay, looks like everyone is ready to go. So, as you're swimming through the waters, drawing closer and closer within a mile, but just on the outskirts of these deadly patrols that you see swimming past. First, that massive megalodon that just hovers overhead. Now, regardless of your invisibility, you know that sharks have blind sight. You figured that out from the last time you encountered them. So there is still a danger that you can be detected here. I'm going to ask everyone to give me a stealth check. And
Oh, I have a
let's
plus
see
9
here.
to this?
Right, it's got the minimum of 20.
I'm going to add. Hold on. I rolled as low
Good
as I
job,
can go
Ashanti.
without fully failing.
Forgot
Ooh.
the whole invisibility thing we
Ooh.
worked out last time. Is this with or without advantage?
It's not. Invisibility does
Ooh.
not give you advantage.
I thought there was something about that.
I have an additional suggestion which I've just realised I didn't know Hulla had this, which we could have cast before
Enhance ability.
we travel. No. Hulla has a spell scroll of Pass Without Trace,
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Should probably.
which we
Okay.
could have popped before going invisible,
Okay. I'll say
if that's
since-
okay. Because
Yeah, since they're not here, It might have suggested that in the preparation phase.
So-
do you want? Is everyone okay with burning that as a
Yeah.
party?
Probably a good
Yeah.
shout.
it's a +10 to
Right.
everyone, so
Yeah.
Who
Let's
gave us
consume it.
that?
that's probably
that
one of the
Talon?
ones that Tally made.
Tally? Yeah, I think Tally.
We need
All
to
right,
speak to
sweet.
her again
That
after
will-
this.
That will jettison your stealth checks into the almost completely undetectable. Even the shark's apex hunting senses cannot pick you up, and it just seems to swim right overhead. Meanwhile, there are still these smaller patrols that are swarming around like a school of fish, except these fish have razor-sharp teeth and would probably rip you to shreds at a moment's notice. Now, yeah, here we go. I've got some great art for this. You got to see this. Check out the new Sohaugen art. These are the small little hunting parties I imagine that are just barely within swimming distance of you. You can perhaps even hear their kind of calls and cries, like their clicks, and there's a gargling sound nearby that seem to,
Where
as
did
you
you
wait
put
for them
them?
to pass. Oh, here.
Oh, there it comes.
Oh
Yeah.
damn!
They look cool though.
They've made them look so much cooler than they used to.
Yeah, tell me about it, right?
Like holy crap! Like particularly this one. This one looks demonic. This sort of like one riding on the
Yeah.
shell, like that just looks.
Oh, indeed. The four-armed Baron seems to be directing this hunting party to scour this land, making sure that there's nothing left untouched. The two sharks swim furiously forward, pulling this kind of skiff of bone and coral along it. Meanwhile, there are smaller priestesses with bone-like trinkets and necklaces. They seem to be also providing additional assistance in uncovering any hiding creatures. But you guys just wait for them to swim on by, and then you continue your approach. And with those stealth checks, you eventually reach that small cave that leads into the interior. And yeah, I'll say that you are now actually officially on the battle map. You can maneuver as you will.
Right.
The natural cavern appears to lead inwards on the northeast
Okay.
side.
Are we not supposed to see each other right now? Because I
We're
just
all
see
You are
invisible.
invisible. Yep, correct.
Oh,
Your friends
Yeah.
are perhaps very close nearby. In fact, you can feel the warmth of Sheila right next to you.
mhm.
But
Oh, that's a good point. We would have to stay near Sheila. That's
Yep.
really forgot about
I
that.
just saw Vettel swim ahead. You immediately feel the freezing cold temperature
Yep.
as you swim out of range.
Take a step forward out, and it's like, nope, forgot about that.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Probably we would have discussed who was going to attack which. I'm probably going to go for one of the ones by the doors, I guess. I'll take the Malar one.
You want to swim your way down then?
Yeah, let's. Why did I just hear a door?
All right.
I heard a door open.
Uh,
Everybody. Shh.
I'm sorry. I don't know where anybody is, so I'm assuming we're going down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or did I just
You
die horribly?
You just bump into Vetter. And you just bumped into Vetter again.
Yeah.
See, and again, you literally keep swimming into each other. It's kind of adorable. All right, well, let's just say
Sheila would be
Hulla's
with us as
catching
well.
up. Sheila's catching up.
I'm waiting for. I'm sticking by Sheila.
I'm just holding on to Sheila. But I can't
Wait,
press
just hold
F.
on.
Sense.
Just hold on to Sheila. Let her drag you.
Yeah, I can't press F on Sheila because I can't see her.
Can't
But
see them. Yep.
essentially, that's what I'm doing.
Can feel the warmth.
Yeah, I'm staying in the warm water.
Okay then.
Unlike at a pool,
Alright.
stay near the warm water.
Let's see then. Alright. You come out into the cavern. 3 of the 4 walls of the large cavern appear to be naturally formed. The western wall contains wondrous reliefs depicting the 4 entities. And there are 4 Sahuagin coral smashers guarding this entrance. You can see 2 of them there. Yeah, you see all 4, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, or 4.
One of them looks over their shoulder as they kind of feel that warm current entering the room. It's not unusual to feel warm currents every now and again, but they seem to turn to one another and gargle in abyss. Oh no, Sahaugen. They have their own language, but I'm going to say it's Abyssal anyway. Does anyone speak Abyssal? I don't think so. All right. No, not even
No.
Hulla. They just sort of, yeah, going to be gargling that weird abyssal language.
Oh,
And
Okay,
one of them
I'm
looks around and kind of starts nodding.
I'm as ready as I can be.
yeah, I'm in position to gut one of them.
Okay.
As that would have
In
been.
that case then.
Equidistance between 3 of them, so I can respond to whatever the attack is that's headed our way.
All right. I'll roll for Hulla.
Oh, we're rolling initiative.
Yeah,
Mhm.
let's go on initiative. Though I
Sheila
don't suspect
goes-
this will be a
Sheila
tough
goes
fight,
on. Oh, it's turned in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you can go in any order with a surprise round.
As I think we discussed, me moving will be our trigger. So, yes, I will go first and stab this coral smash in the face.
Okay.
On
Ooh.
that, but I do have advantage, so let's go for full-on sneak attack.
That's gotta sting.
Didn't get it blooded though, which is surprising.
No, these are tough guards, but immediately their blood does spill out into the water and alerts the other ones. And it starts to let out a shrill gasp and then a gargle of alert. And it is whoever wants to go next. Ashanti, perhaps?
Yeah, I'll go after this guy. I've got my ring of swimming, so as soon as I see Vetter make her move, I will attack the guy in the middle against this door, and
Alright.
big
Go
swing
ahead and
with
target
the.
them. Alt left click.
Mhm. What?
You had it. You did have it the first time. Alt left click.
Yeah, I cannot see the little arrows.
There you go, you've got it.
Now you got it.
Okay, good. Okay, big swing with the vicious halberd, coming out of nowhere to attack, and oh my God,
That'll do.
Lord have
It's a
mercy! Thank God I've got a
Wait.
backswing.
Yeah, I guess. Let's hope it comes in with the second swing. seems to just turn just as you're about to swing it, as it's alerted from the other one being
So I'm
stabbed.
big swing as it turns, and then I am going to reverse and try to stab. So coming out of my swing and then going into a stab, I still need to learn how to fight underwater. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm just going to slit my own wrists now and just,
No.
Don't.
Don't do that. All right, this coral smasher clearly is obviously on edge by the sounds of that other one getting stabbed through, and immediately draws out their warhammer and it meets your halberd. There's this clang under the water, and you become visible straight afterwards. It just looks
Okay.
into your eyes and blows bubble into your face.
Well, that was rude. You've got bad breath. You've got really bad breath. Oh my God. Ugh. Oh,
Okay.
breathe somewhere else. Oh my God, blow bubbles elsewhere. Ugh. Brush your teeth.
Anything, Barry?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pull it out of the corridor past Ashanti. If she'll allow it.
Yeah.
You'll need to move first to get a clean
Oh.
shot on him. Right
Yeah,
from there, it's at least got half cover.
Oh yeah, I'll move if need be.
So you want me to move, or 'cause I only moved 20 feet. I've got 24 more feet of movement.
Is that
Still
better?
half cover there. Nah,
Okay.
still half cover. Like you need to be like here, like here.
All right, I'll move there, right in the middle. Oh wait.
Yep.
Before we forget, we've all got our temp HP, which I didn't put mine on.
Oh, I forgot. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't need to remember that.
Yeah, you don't remember that. And yeah, I'm going to try and pull it
Get
out
into
there.
the sun.
Got somebody's useful
All right.
tonight.
Okay, that'll yank them out 10 feet.
How far did I move from the? Hey, what's he doing?
20 feet. Right,
Move 20
20
feet. Damn it, I've got 5 feet. Oh,
Everything's
everything's going.
By the way,
wrong there.
Sara-Jane says
got
it's
some
okay that
speed?
we use the spell scroll of Pass Without a Trace because she was saving it for an infiltration.
And then.
Hey, there we go.
Am I allowed to? Do I have to use 2 shots
all-
straight away, or can I break them up?
You're meant to designate all your targets and then go 1, then 2, then 3. You
Okay.
can choose different targets though, since
No, I'm going to go after the same target, but I was going to.
Just,
Can I telekinetic
bear in
and then
mind,
do my
if you
second
don't have a
blast?
swim, if you don't have a swim speed, this is all difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have been able to get that far then.
No.
And the only
would
reason
have
I
hit
was able to move
regardless.
was I've got the ring of swimming.
Correct.
So that's the only reason I was able to move up to
Yeah,
it.
I forgot. My bad. Yeah, I'll go after this one then.
All right.
And push it back into the corner.
And David, anything?
None of them are dead yet, huh?
None of them were dead yet. No, unfortunately, I swung and missed like an amateur.
Well, there's this guy who's getting dragged around. I think I'm gonna go for him. Target. 2. Let's do a nice little dissonant whispers, and hopefully he runs away a little bit.
Ooh, okay.
Failed the
He is
saving throw.
bloodied. And Dissonant Whispers, he has to run away, correct?
He has to run away from me full speed. Back up.
Okay.
I think this is on the edge of the heat, but I'll. Am I out of the heat there? Maybe I'm not
They will provoke an attack of opportunity from Ashanti.
There you go, Ashanti. You get another shot.
Oh. All right, one more big swing. Focus. Focus, Ashanti. Focus. Take a deep breath. This is just like fighting on land. A little slower. Adjust, go.
Hey.
There you
Was-
go. Adjust. Bam.
Oh god, he's absolutely executed.
There we go. At least we got one.
Looks like he was trying to retreat down this corridor, and you block off the corridor with your halberd, and he just ends up swimming through it, losing his head as he gets into the stairwell. And fish guts fill the air. Hulla and Sheila.
Hulla probably would go for the other one, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
And
They can
Sheila
swim
as
up
well.
Fast enough. Where's Sheila? Yep. They can get up to that one. And you want
And
to
they're-
just go with the Spiker Striker?
Wouldn't they need, because we're underwater, wouldn't the Coral Warhammer be more effective? Because otherwise, or because
Good
Striker's
shout.
bludgeoning.
Well, Spiker would be fine.
Yeah, I guess go Spiker Striker and just the second bit would be at disadvantage, I
Alright.
guess.
Just hope. Okay, alright. Good first hit. And strikes the kind of pitten like dagger into their back. And then they try to swing around and hammer it in. Should be, you're right, should have been disadvantage. I'll roll that again.
Yeah.
That one, rough. Okay. And it's so slow. She tries to swing it through the water, and this thing ducks out of the way. It ends up kind of crashing into the coral that this thing is also smashing apart. That'll be her go, Sheila. So yeah, they too haven't got underwater speed or anything, so they're technically at a disadvantage. I'll do
The first one would be flat
Just make-
because invisibility.
yeah. Okay then. Just kind of cracks against the side, and then Sheila manages to grab it and then smash them into the wall with the second hit. Okay, cool. That'll be their go. And we are now on to their turns. Starting with this one down at the bottom next to you, Vetter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they will retaliate with first their Warhammer swings wildly at you. And you're not missing any HP, so
Nope.
it seems like a little bit sluggish off the get-go. Incredibly sluggish, in fact. And then they just hold their ground there for now. The next one peels himself off of the bed of seaweed that he was sort of pushed into. And he's slowed, correct? Barry?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
In
muted.
that case, can't get very far then. We'll probably have to dash.
It's fine.
Okay, that's him. And finally the one in the corner. Completely caught off guard, surrounded. Alright. He will swing back at Hulla. And manages to hit. A hefty clunk with the Warhammer. Connects.
I would like
And
to
another
use
hit.
Spirit Shield. My feature, my reaction, my Ancestral Guardians. As long as she's within 30 feet of me. Is she within 30 feet? Let me do the measuring.
She's within 40.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
Okay. But the temporary HP does shield her from the initial blow, and then the second one clocks her and she spits up a little bit of blood into the water. As soon as she does, you see the Sahuagin suddenly, their eyes kind of almost dilate and they enter into a blood frenzy, letting out this abyssal kind of
But
growl.
Wait, just a second. Actually, that first hit, that's gonna miss. Because
so?
Sheila will use their shield. Oh no, it's 5 feet, isn't it? The Guardian is within 5 feet of the wearer, not 5 feet of the target. God damn it.
Oh yeah, and I did use Sheila's full movement to get there.
Yeah.
And I
Damn.
used Hulla's full movement to get here, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, David. Sorry, not David. We are back to the top of the round, Veta.
Back to the top. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. That feature has never actually managed to work so far.
They have to be connected at the hip.
I think I may have also put the shield on the Sahuagin by accident.
Nope.
On this one down
Just
here.
ultimate. Oh, that one. God, yeah, all right. Oh, you're that.
Yeah, because I had them targeted when I clicked the button. So first things first, steady aim. So I might as well try to bring this one down if I can. Follow that up with a sneak attack.
Oh.
And then I'll turn around to face the other one and just be like, round 2.
Yeah. Coral Biden skewers them. They're left gargling in their death throes. Ashanti, your turn.
Okay, the first thing I would like to do, because I didn't do it last time, is rage. Don't know why I wasn't thinking that. So I am raging. I am going to swim. Here you swim. All right, down here. Alt left click attack. All right, and then
Can you get
couple
to
of big
here, Ashanti, with your movement?
Oh,
Because then you'd be
Oh,
oh, so
flanking.
he's flanked. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, you're right.
Give yourself the extra +2.
And then it's targeted, right? Because I cannot
Yeah.
see the little triangles. All right. Deep breath, focus, go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Another
come on.
nat 20? Oh, 19.
So close.
Okay. And then
Is that a... That's not a crit for her, though, eh?
No.
no, and then
no, if it was punctured, maybe.
backswing.
Still there. That was a devastating hit still. That one slices them in twain.
Okay.
Nice. I might not have to do
Down
anything
goes
again.
another one. All right.
Okay, that
Hollow's
is
up.
my turn. Is swimming over two big two actually is the one over by the other guy still alive?
Mm-hmm.
There's this one up here is still alive, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna swim back 20 feet. 10, 15, 20, back up, Brandee, 20 feet, so that I'm closer to them. So
Okay.
my reaction may be able to get them if I need to.
Oh, nice.
And thankfully,
Not necessary.
Hulla and Sheila are able to tag team this last one. Hulla swings a coral hammer, cracks its head towards Sheila, who then promptly knocks it out the park with a big metal fist. Their body sinks down into the seaweed below, ending that combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get out of here if we can, as
Ba-
fast before somebody
yeah.
finds us.
Get
Which
in
tunnel
here.
are we going down?
Based on the initial scouting, the topmost tunnel is going to lead to the barracks area, so it'd be one of the other three, I would say.
Okay.
But as Oral's the one we're looking for information on, I'm tempted to go for the Oral one. But that's
Which
just
one's
Okay.
the
me.
oral one? Oral one, second
This
one
one.
down?
Yeah. It's also one of the two that had an actual guard near it, which makes me interested.
Yeah. All right, Vetter, do you go first, and me go
Yeah.
last, or do you want me to go first
Yeah.
and you go last?
I can I'll stealth ahead and see if I can get
Okay.
any.
If
All right.
just before we get too far into it, if the door is locked and you can't unlock it, I do have a spell scroll with a knock spell that will just open the
Okay.
door
Okay.
Ooh,
if it's
excellent.
absolutely necessary.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna let everybody go first, and I'll bring up the rear in case something starts to follow the blood in the water and see what's at the other end of that.
Yeah.
It's okay. Sharks can't smell blood.
I'm gonna go up to this door and basically observe it, see if it's locked or trapped in any way. I guess.
Yep, go ahead and make a perception check.
It's perception.
Oh, Barry's following me for some reason. Stop following me, Barry.
Okay, so you can see the doors are about 4 inches thick and made of stone. They are 10 feet tall. And
Heavy door.
they seem to border on metal casters that move along grooves cut into the stone floor.
Oh, and you just slide it along then?
Is it locked? Unlocked?
Um.
Check it for traps.
Doesn't-
Check for traps. Check for
Yeah.
traps. Check for traps.
Yeah, that's effectively what they did there.
Okay.
And you kind of ascertain just how the door is fitted and works.
Yeah.
And you saw like similar descriptions from Berlin on the other ones as well. So you
Yeah,
assume they kind of all work the same way, whether you slide
so-
them across.
I'll try to slide this across just a peek to see if I can peek through, see what's on the other side.
Okay. Does make a bit of a grinding sound as
Yeah.
you pull it aside.
Yeah, but
That
there's no way I
is
can like oil a
unavoidable.
hinge underwater or anything.
Right, exactly. Yeah, sort of an unavoidable sitch there. That said, though, as you are peeking it open, you can still see what's inside just before they react.
Mm-hmm.
This is some sort of shrine room. It's where is it? Number 4. Yeah. This room contains a cluster of what looks like a dozen fish eggs floating against the southern wall. The walls are engraved with iconography of snowflakes, with a large, 6-pointed snowflake dominating the western wall. Though most of the engravings have been defaced or covered with seaweed. And in the room, there are 2 female Sawalgan. They seem to be nursing these little eggs and brushing their hands over them. And the other one seems to guard the doorway with a gnarly looking spear. Almost like a one-handed lance. And she has like 4 arms as well. She looks like she might be
Sahurgan
pretty
Baroness.
tough. Right,
Like
yeah. That could be a good guess. And
Sheila's
the
going to
other
be
one
squeezing in
is-
here, aren't they?
Yeah, the other one seems to hold kind of like a bone tooth necklace, and she's perhaps shaking this necklace as part of some sort of ritual to nurse these eggs, mature them.
hate to do this, but yeah, we're gonna have to clear out the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Okay, Veta, you're there, so
Yep. I would sort of probably look back and be like, just sort of raise my trident ready, my bident. Like,
okay.
that's sort of my
Well,
symbol. It's go time.
Okay, I'm not gonna wait for everybody to follow us then if Veta's right there
Yeah.
and I can see her and she's raising her trident.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So
That's
I'm gonna
yeah.
pick her up immediately.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, then let's, I guess, jump back onto initiative. This one does, kind of as you peek through, definitely reacts, turns their head towards you as they notice your entrance. Let's get them on.
You want us to
Okay.
roll initiative again?
Yes, please.
It's a
Yeah.
sucky initiative. I think the rogues don't get like a skill that boosts initiative. Like naturally surprises me.
Some of them do.
Mm.
Yeah.
Dex. It's Dex.
Yeah, I know. I know,
I
but
don't want to say it. Like they're a Dex-based class for the most part. So
yeah, but it's just like barbarians obviously get like the initiative boost and stuff like that from like their
Feral
feral instinct.
instinct, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
sorry, my priestess was messing up. Okay. All right. Looks like she is up first as you open the door a crack and it grinds across the barnacle encrusted
Yep.
interior. And yeah, she reacts by turning around. And she swings forward, going for a trident attack on you, striking right into the hallway.
Well,
Is that gonna not hit? Whoa! Okay, that. That look at the fucking art. It got stretched.
I
It's so
can't see
bizarre.
that.
In the chat,
Yeah.
it's like
Oh.
weird as fuck.
Oh.
Whoa! It's kooky looking, but here you go. It's probably because it's trying to squash that into a
Yeah.
square. Anyway, that didn't obviously work, so we just roll it like this.
That'll hit.
22 to hit. Okay. And damage. 13 points
13.
of piercing damage. Skewers you in the hallway. As you feel
Ow.
that the strength of this Baroness is indeed formidable.
I'm still raging,
Yes.
so I'm going to use my reaction for Spirit Shield and
Yep,
reduce
to
that
halve
by
that.
2d6.
Oh, 2d6. Okay, roll that for me.
2d6. 7
Happy
points.
to have 7
Okay,
less
let's
damage.
give you back 7. And it doesn't stop there. In a frenzy, now seeing your blood fill the water,
Mhm.
she attacks with advantage. And so it's
This
going
is
to
the
be
first one.
22 a hit again.
Yep.
Take another 18 points of piercing damage.
I am going to use my reaction this time. What the hell it's called? Yeah,
Uncanny
cunning.
dodge.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay, nice. You take 9. And would you believe there is a reason why she's got 4 arms?
What?
So that she can make
4
more
attacks? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not, I'll say 3. Okay, so 14 and
Yeah, that'll
21.
help.
Yeah, the last one hits.
Jesus.
Yep.
You're taking the brunt, 15 piercing damage, and that will end her turn.
Ow.
Those
That
3
is David's go.
3 attacks. Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna do something different. But 3 attacks is a lot. Is there anybody else in that room? I can't see. Oh, I should probably turn the
Yes.
corner so I can see. I'm gonna do that anyway.
There's a priest.
is Glauca and somebody with 4 arms. Okay.
You can probably hear them calling to them.
Yeah.
Cloaker! Cloaker!
So let's just take a minute and let's just slow things down a second here. I'm gonna cast slow on Glauca and the other one and whoever else is in the room. Obviously Vetter is not going to be slowed, so they don't need to roll, but they're going to be in the thing anyway, but I'm only targeting.
Gonna
It's a
give
DC
myself
16.
like plus 200 just so I automatically succeed.
And you get a -1.
They
Natural one.
fail.
They both fail, so they're
Natural-
both slowed.
Excellent.
Yes.
No, Vetter is not slowed.
Yeah, I gave myself purposely a plus 200 to auto succeed.
Yeah, but you still rolled a natural 1 on it.
Yeah, but nat ones don't count on saving throws.
Oh, they don't? Oh, okay.
No, it's only on
So -2 to
rolls.
AC can only use 1 action or a bonus action, and their speed is halved or something like that, right?
Yeah.
There's the rest of it.
And I think they only get. I think if they multi-attack, they only get one of their attacks, don't they?
They only get 1
That's
attack.
right.
Yeah. And they can't use reactions.
Okay, Ashanti. You see them
Thank
slowing
God.
down.
I have a reach weapon.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm also going to
I'm gonna swim up.
bonus action.
Sorry.
I have a
I
bonus
forgot
action.
David has more.
I rarely, not all the time, but sometimes I can do more. Vetter, I'm sorry I can't save you as I was going to right now. But I'm
All
gonna
good.
see if Ashanti can get something good.
Right.
Oh,
And then I
thank
use
you.
rest of my movement to cross to the other side. Actually, cross to this side here.
Okay.
And then I'm out of the way, but still concentrating on the. That's my turn.
Now you're good to go.
Okay. I am. Thank God I've got a reach weapon because I'm going to swim up behind Vetter and try to stab down over Vetter onto this Baroness. So
go for it.
I'm going over the top of Vetter and down in a stab.
Any reckless attacks or?
Um, I do so badly on Reckless. I really do. It's so sad. But yeah, I guess this time because we really need to get her down, I'll go ahead and give it a try again. So that's Relentless Endurance, Instinctive, Spirit Shields. Hang on. Come on. And Menacing Savage. Where's Reckless? There we go. Reckless. Okay. Now, all right, so Vicious Halberd puncturing and first attack.
Okay.
And yes, I'd like to use the Bardic Inspiration. See if I can make that hit.
Certainly is enough to puncture her as well. So you see part
Okay.
of her coral chest piece shatter into pieces, leaving an
Okay.
exposed arrow.
So, one big stab, pull back. I'm gonna try again for a second stab for my extra attack.
Mhm.
I don't think
14, just a hit. Just a
so. Oh,
hit.
yes. Very
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Okay.
And then
I think it is. Oh no, it is.
okay. Then unfortunately, because Vetter's in my way, that is all I can do unless Vetter moves behind me. So, but at least I've hit her. My ancestral guardians have kicked in, so hopefully that will help if she
All right.
attacks Vetter instead of me. And that's all I can really do.
I'm
Well,
just looking.
actually,
Some weird.
mean-
There's a weird armor calculation here. She's got a breastplate, which is here, and a very cool one of that, by the way. New art for the breastplate in general.
Ooh.
Though she's supposed to have 14 AC from the breastplate, and then a max modifier of 2 on her dex. That should give her an AC of 16, but it's saying 14,
Okay.
which isn't correct.
That's fine. I got one good hit in.
Okay. Yeah.
But does she have a shield as well?
No, the Baroness doesn't.
It's
Oh.
it's 14 because of the slow.
Oh,
Negative
it's 14 because of slow. Fantastic. That'd be why.
Negative. Sorry, I was muted. Negative
Yeah,
2 AC.
yeah. Huge. Okay, cool. That'd be why. I was wondering if it was a new stat block that was messing up, but no, that's cool.
No,
Let
that's
me-
me.
Damage
That's
does
messing
go
up.
through.
That's me messing her up.
Let me ask you
Nice.
this:
Good job.
how tight is this quarter? I swam 5 feet
5
up.
feet.
Vetters would be
Yeah.
difficult terrain, so that would be 10 more feet. She would be difficult terrain. That's 10 more feet. Can I swim next to her, or
Yeah.
so
You can.
I can
The
get
corridors
in the
are
room?
10 feet high. The room
So-
is 15 feet high.
So I'm gonna go. So I swim 5. There's 15, 25, and then 30. That get me down. I guess 30. So I'll be flanking
Yeah.
her on this side. So
Okay.
that'll be the end. That'll be the end of my turn. So she's flanked, and hopefully she'll turn
Got it.
around to attack me and not kill Vetter.
Well, let's see. You do have reckless. Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so the priest turns around, now seeing you enter into the room. It seems as though she is fiercely protective of the eggs as she immediately positions herself in front of them and shields them.
Okay.
And I guess, like a protective mother would, she will try to stop the intruders in their place. I'm thinking a whole person might be good. A whole person or a
Remembering
bless.
they are slowed.
Yeah.
I can't.
No,
Yeah, I
the
would have to
Baroness
cast.
is slowed, not the
Yeah,
priest.
they're both slowed.
They're
They're
both.
both slowed.
They are?
Everything in that room besides Vetter is slow.
All right, so they've got a
And
chance to fail this. They have to roll above a 10, is it?
On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect, so they have to roll below a 10. A 10 or below.
This should probably be then David's roll because you want to roll higher, so it should be David's roll. So go ahead and roll me
yeah,
a
it's
d20.
it's mine. It's my roll. On an 11 or higher, sorry.
You got
16.
it. Your spell does not take. She is gurgling and mumbling her words. She can't get them through.
Oh, blossom. No.
Oh yeah, because it takes 2 turns to cast a spell with this. Oh man.
Yeah. All right.
Oh yeah.
That's her go, Hulla.
Was not
Oh yeah. Hulla.
Yeah.
So it's like, Sara-Jane, you're awfully quiet today. Yeah. Did you want to do anything with Hulla?
I'm just trying to see.
Sheila's gonna
There-
squeeze. It's gonna.
Were there attacks based on strength that they were using?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were.
I'd be tempted to have Hulla do Rav Enfeeblement to further debilitate them, as they're not going to be able to get up close this round.
Well, they're only going to get one attack anyway, so
Yeah,
you could be getting diminishing returns there, but it's up to you.
true. Or they could bonus action heal Vetter.
Yeah, that could also be good. Or
Actually, yeah. Because they've
I
obviously...
think
Yes.
Sara-Jane would heal. She would choose to heal in this case.
Yeah.
If Vetter's super low, I would maybe go with a
Yeah.
quick
Yeah.
easy
They are
heal.
blooded.
Yeah, I'll go for. So I'll do a healing word just to first level. And then because this is slowed and it's got a reduction in dex,
And doesn't have a reaction either.
a Sacred Flame seems like a good choice at this point.
Good damage too. Wow,
Yeah.
13. Nice. The radiant burns her. She gargles in agony.
A good choice.
Yeah. Yeah, trying to
Alright.
remember how Hulla plays.
job.
They play.
Sheila?
She
She's
likes to play
squeezing in
aggressive.
here.
Yeah.
Hello likes to play aggressive and not just sit back sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll send Sheila into the corridor, but she can't do much more than that because it's dashing.
Yeah.
That's your
Right.
turn.
That is could get out of here, but I can also potentially do quite a bit of devastating damage here. So what I'm going to do is I will steady aim as I normally do. Then go for an attack that then has further for this. Actually, we've got Barry
He's
coming
bloodied.
up. Who, yeah, so I will then. Actually. Yeah, and my speed will be 0, so I can't do that one. So I'll do the full power sneak attack because.
Full power sneak. That was
Yep.
a lot of damage. 28 damage. She is reeling from that hit. Incredibly
Yeah.
bloodied.
And then. No, I've got no movement, so I can't do anything, so that's me.
And now Barry.
Yay. A million years later. So I can Eldritch Blast.
That's a surprise.
Let's boost that because that sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a 4, please.
Get your talisman. Hey, that's it. Makes that a hit. 10 damage.
And then
You want to push or pull?
just slow.
Just want to kill.
And that's
Just,
a crit.
oh my
Yeah.
god, the crit. Dang, how do you finish her?
Ashanti has to quick duck as it goes straight through her head and just almost swipes Ashanti. Because I don't expect it to come out at such force. And yeah, the head is just
Nice.
clean off.
Yeah. Four-armed.
Sorry,
muscular
Ashanti.
body then sinks to the bottom. Okay. Back to the top with David.
My movement.
Okay. Just do a quick check on see how my stuff's going. Oh, one down. Can't see the other. Everybody's in a line here. I don't like everybody being in a line, so I'm just gonna do a quick healing word on Vetter. Healing word on Vetter. No, I keep closing the door. Healing word on Vetter. There we go.
And that's your turn. Opening the door and shutting it.
Yeah, Mage Hand opened the door, shut it a couple times. That's my bonus action, and then for my action, I can't see any enemies.
She's tucked up in the the southern wall, protecting her eggs.
Yeah, I don't know that. So, I am going just to give us a moment in time here. I'm gonna use my Wand of Web. Where is it? Wand of Web. And I am going to use it. I'm trying to get the door. Just to keep the door shut for a minute. So I think the door's over here. So I'm going to put the web down over there.
Web. Aren't you concentrating on slow?
Oh, is the web concentration?
It is.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. I can't do that. Then I will just. Yeah, that's about all I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out of the way because I don't
Um,
want to be. I don't want to be the straight line for anything that's attacking.
Shanti, your turn.
Okay, I hate to do this, but I'm treating it like a nest of dangerous animals. I know they're sentient beings. But we can't let the next generation come threaten the merfolk. So I am going to swim up and with an apology in my heart, I'm attacking the priestess,
Okay.
knowing that this is not a nice thing, but unfortunately it's the right thing to do. So swim, focus, breathe, attack.
Yeah.
And then
Unlike the other one, she is not wearing any armor to protect herself.
and
Kinda
then
cut down.
second swing. My heart's just not in it. I'm
Doesn't matter. You still
hitting.
hit.
Yeah. I feel bad about this. I really feel bad that I'm having to kill
Mm.
somebody who's just trying to do her job and protect children, but these children are going to grow up into monsters that attack others.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Ashanti.
Oh, because I'm so good at those.
If you kill
Well,
if you kill a baby, you have to make a wisdom saving throw.
less so that, more so the fact that she
That
completes
spell
that
now goes
spell
off.
on her
Oh,
person.
she can squeeze the spell. Oh yeah.
Right. Though it's not looking great. She is unable to hold you in place. I think, yeah, you've overcome that effect. You kind of feel this freezing cold around your limbs for a moment before you shrug it off, and the water sort of shatters around you.
Yeah.
After that, she holds up her arms, and she seems to surrender. I think
Oh, God, I
she
hate
she
that.
she yeah, she does. She drops like her arcane focus, which is that kind of bone tooth necklace, and says,
Wait, wait. Please, don't kill me. I'm merely tending to the eggs.
Guys, I need somebody with intelligence to come in and talk to her. Damn it. I'm sorry. You
alright.
got
Okay.
you. I'm
I'll
just
be
a
in a moment.
mouthful.
Okay, Hulla is up.
Yeah, I'm just trying
She
to.
was have to swim and dash in before she could even get an eye
Yeah.
on them.
And that, so she'd probably have to use her other adrenaline rush, I guess,
Could
to
if she wanted to use that.
actually, because she wouldn't be able to get in otherwise, right? Because of limited movement underwater. So
You
yeah,
can
I get.
go 30 to there and then 15 to like here.
Yeah, but she, in order to do that, she'd need to do the adrenaline rush because she can't. She'd only be at 15-foot movement, so yeah. So she'll do that, and then she gets 3 temporary hit points. Might as well, since she lost the ones in the fight.
If you click adrenaline rush, it actually does do it, I think.
Yeah, I've done it all manually anyway.
All right.
So that would be her action and her bonus action to get there, right?
Yeah, that's right.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Hulla,
Sheila,
can you
if
talk
Sheila
to
moves
her?
in,
She surrendered,
and
and I don't. I. Hot. Damn it. So I'm gonna back up
well,
a
Veta, do
little
you want to
bit.
do anything?
Vector is going
Actually,
to
I'm gonna
swim
back up.
over and basically start tying up her hands for the time being.
Okay, she doesn't resist.
Um,
And Barry,
because I don't trust her.
Harry?
I come in my 10 feet, and then I have to dash, come in another 10 feet.
Okay.
That's all I got. Otherwise, I'd
David?
be like ready in Eldritch Blast just in case, but I can't. That's my turn.
No. And then David, you feel the water getting very cold out here as Sheila begins to move in.
Okay. Off. Start making my way in.
And so will
Yeah,
Sheila. Okay. I think
No.
we will end combat. So
I will
just wanted to make sure you guys weren't doing anything crazy. That was all. She is restrained
Yeah.
with the rope.
Yeah. Where
And she expresses,
I'm surrendering. Please, don't kill me or my young.
where is your champion and your high priestess?
The high priestess. She is in Umberlee's chamber. Priestess Karkaria is currently worshipping in the shrine room, gaining her blessing.
And how do we get to that shrine room?
Back the way you came. The northmost tunnel leads to the shrine. I can show you.
Okay, and what about your championess? I heard you had one of those.
Yes, he is in his own quarters. I do not know where or exactly what he is up to, but he has his own private room. It's on the south side of the barracks.
Okay, in which is, other than going through Umberlee's shrine, is there any other way to the barracks from this side?
If you follow that door, it leads straight to it.
No. What do we think, guys? Take this one with us as our hostage, I guess?
We need to take the eggs as well.
the eggs. I'm going to take the eggs as hostage.
Hostages.
They're underneath the hostage. Here they are, all the little eggs up against the wall.
How many eggs are there?
Oh, dozens. Yeah.
How big are they? Is it something we can put in a sack? Or
Yes, yeah, I guess you could.
is it like a dozen chicken eggs or a dozen ostrich eggs?
I'll go with ostrich eggs, since these do grow into full-size humanoids. Well, devils, I guess. So, one quick thing.
You said you were tending to your younglings. If we leave them behind, what happens to them? Do they need to be in proximity to you?
He thinks for a moment.
Doing something to keep them alive? And will removing you from this room cause them to die slowly or die horribly?
The eggs are fragile. I would ask that you not touch them, or they will be fine left here alone.
Okay, then, guys, we leave the eggs behind. I'm sorry. I did not know if they required their keeper in order
That's
to
fine.
survive.
If you have something to transport them with, I will transport them myself. happily.
I have a couple of sacks in my backpack on the back of our
Okay.
transportation, but I would not have been stupid enough to swim with a full backpack. So,
All right. Well, she'll gather them up in like her own like. Let's just say she has a seaweed like papoose that she can gather them up carefully one by one, so that she'll carry them herself. How about that?
Yeah.
So it's just tied around her front.
Right.
She.
Let's go meet the High
You
Priestess,
wanna
I guess. Or
you wanna
do you want
escort
to
her
deal with
out
the
of this chamber?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still the High
Before
Priest.
before you guys leave this room though,
Mm-hmm.
there is an inscription. Seems to be written in the branches of each snowflake's little branch on the far western wall, and it reads in common: "Embrace the cold to share my might. Resist the blast, winter's bite. A blessing to survive the right, or be preserved in snowy white." And I'm going to be right back as you ponder on that.
right
Yeah.
is
Right.
R-I-G-H-T or R-I-T-E?
RITE. I'll be
Okay.
right back. Oh,
It could be something that we might need to do within the temple.
Yeah.
The
Right.
solstice itself.
Looks like it's some sort of spell. We've got to resist a cold that's maybe a cold wind or a cold current.
Mm-hmm.
Resist the blast, winter's
Yeah.
bite.
Embrace the
That's,
cold to
yeah.
share my might.
Looks like
To
if we
resist,
survive something,
we might be able
we'll
to
get,
resist the cold.
yeah, we'll get a blessing.
So
And if
rather,
we don't, we're frozen.
Hmm.
So this looks like a spell or a trap or something.
It seems like a blessing. It says it
blessing
in
or a
the.
curse.
Right. If we embrace her cold, then we're going to resist the blast and get the blessing. And if we don't, then we are frozen solid.
Possibly
Yeah.
like the people that we've seen,
Mhm.
unless those are the ones who have received the blessing and that's how they're surviving.
I mean, if.
I'm
True.
confused.
I mean, we subjected ourselves to a curse just so we could use that statue. I'm sure we can survive whatever this is.
That's a
So we
good
just
question.
accept it when it comes?
Yeah,
And
we'll
don't
all do
fight
it
it?
one at a time and have each of us backs, and we'll be fine.
Um,
Maybe we'll
I,
see what it actually is first.
right.
Like when we all went
I,
insane for a minute.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We've been through worse?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Actually gonna be right back, but I'm gonna grab a drink. But if Chris gets back
Oh.
before I do, one thing worth asking this Glauca about before we get there might be if there are any other piece of the statue here.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they might know.
All right, so we're going to start smashing up these eggs, right?
that's the problem. If we're supposed to clear out all I have a mental block on their name. Sahu Gwain?
Sahuagin. Sahuagin?
Sahuagin. Sahuagin.
The shark
So
people.
if we're supposed to clear out this nest, then technically yes, we're supposed to smash the eggs, but that really gives Brandee and Ashanti the ick to kill children wantingly. Maybe if the priestess agrees to go elsewhere, we kill the adults, except for the priestess, and let her swim off with the eggs. That just is deferring the problem till tomorrow.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but
Okay, sorry about that. I'm
And
back.
Even
the answer might be the unpleasant one.
Yeah, even if we let her swim off with the eggs, you know, we don't know that that won't cause a bigger problem. Maybe the mer people could relocate her and the eggs somewhere they can keep an eye on them. I don't know. I hate the wanton destruction of innocence. And right now, the eggs are innocent.
What if? I mean, the eggs aren't born yet, right? So
Nope.
if we can relocate the nanny and the eggs to an environment where they could be raised and
Right.
not be antagonistic towards the merfolk, maybe that
Right.
would settle the score and we don't have to kill them.
Right. That's what I was
You
saying. Maybe
can.
the merfolk can raise them to not be so
Hmm?
evil.
They can
Okay.
integrate them
You
into their
can.
society.
How many
You can
eggs were
talk with
there?
them. Like dozens.
So we raise them, and we raise an army of Sahuagin against Oral.
Yeah.
And then we also get to name them as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
the High
then
Priestess card carrier.
Oh wow! I was actually just gonna call one of them car carrier as well.
I was
It
thinking
was on the tip of my
Jamey,
tongue.
Winnie, and Bo. Did you share artwork? My system may be
No,
running
no,
slow.
no. You don't see her. You just hear the name.
Okay.
Okay, so if you want to talk with her or investigate this,
Yes, we were
snowflake
supposed to
handle,
ask about the statue guys, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, if there's another
it's
piece of the what's it called?
Demogorgon statue.
Demogorgon.
The Demogorgon statue. Yeah.
Okay. She does say
A statue. Hmm. I have not seen a statue of that archdevil or the demon lord, but Calcaria does use a black pearl to commune with Umberly.
It's a big ship.
We are all worshippers of Queen of the Wrathful Sea here.
We met one of your priestesses in the Mer Kingdom. They were trying to use a statue to try to, I think, convert some of the merfolk into Merrow on behalf of the Salty Sisterhood.
I hear that the Sisterhood is no more.
Yeah. Sadly, I couldn't keep their souls as keychains forever.
Then the Sahuagin are free of their influence.
That's a good thing, I suppose.
Can be, yeah. You can be free, go do something, live free lives, don't murder people. Great way to be.
Maybe
My
what
priestess Calcaria has different ideals in mind.
Ah,
if we
Eh.
take care of the problem, would the rest of you Sahuagin maybe think of signing like a treaty with the Merfolk? Coexist?
Coexistence. Perhaps, but first you would need to overthrow our High Priestess and the champion.
yeah, we got that.
It's on our to-do
Mon-
list.
I think that's a given. I think, yeah.
Because then we don't have to kill any unnecessary Sahuagin or babies.
So maybe only kill those that are necessary, and which includes the high priest and the champion, and then everybody else maybe we can
Be friends.
friends.
Perhaps here I hold a future generation of Sahagin. Perhaps they can be taught better.
Are these your children, or whose eggs are these?
They're a collective. Many of the females and males, they are a spawn of our colony here.
Okay. All right. Well, better which way are we headed?
I guess we'll go deal with the High Priestess first as a magic user.
Is anyone investigating the shrine here before any of that?
I mean,
I can look it over.
I guess we might as well before we head out, in case there's anything extra here.
Well, the inscription I've already showed you. There reveals as you're looking at it, seemingly a button in the center of the snowflake.
It's going to be what I think it is.
I'm wondering if we should deal with the High Priestess and then come back and explore the chamber. I'm afraid that if we get any kind of a treasure, it's going to be hard to protect it and deal with enemy combatants.
If you all head out of the room, I'll try pressing the button and see if I can resist it. I'm already part winter. I might as well see if I can embrace it more.
Oh, I was.
Okay.
Unless you want to, Barry. I mean, you've died like twice.
It's very tempting to press the button.
Yeah, I'm surprised David's not pressing buttons.
I press a lot of buttons. I think today I will let other people do it.
All right. Do y'all want to move Hulla and Sheila out so Ashanti can move out?
Yeah. It's up to you, Barry. One of us should
You
press
look a bit more worse for wear.
True, but I can resist deathly effects if it would drop me below.
Before he does, before you push the button, hang on. I'm going to swim out into the main corridor. Is there anything that's come in to investigate the blood yet?
No.
Okay. All right. All right. Then I'm going to tell everybody it's all clear to come out.
Are you sure we want to do this like now and not? No, of course we want to do it now. Yeah. Okay.
Now just everybody out.
Yeah, one person should do it, and the rest should remain outside.
Who's going first? Who's going first?
I'm out in the main corridor, making sure that there's nothing there. So if we can get everybody out into the main corridor, then Vetter can do what Vetter needs to do.
Oh, Vetter's going first.
Okay. Oh, are you doing it first, Vetter?
You can do it if you want, Barry.
Yeah.
Do we want to make the?
Do we want to do our like really good
as well?
Guidance and do you want to give me some encouragement, David?
Okay, sure, yeah. Hold on, let me get back in. Excuse me, Glauca. There we go. Okay.
Glauca, you need to stand well away from that door.
I'm gonna, go up to Barry, give him a nice pat on the back, and be like, "You got this, bro."
Okay.
And then I'll leave.
Oh my god. Okay. Everyone takes cover. Sheila's just within range for you to receive some warm benefits.
Okay, good. I don't. Come on, Barry, you got this. Can't possibly die again, can you? It's all good. Don't turn to snowy white or whatever
Right.
this means. And click.
We have Harry as a backup.
You have who now?
Harry. Boom! As a frigid blast of cold ejects into the room, coming from the snowflake. The water in here freezes solid, and you take, well, 32 cold damage unless you can make a con save. Let's see what you roll. Ooh, yeah,
Wow.
that's a big old lowy number there. Well, that's a good. Well, hold on. How much are you adding?
Whoa, what?
Okay, so
No.
it's
Critic inspiration?
Yeah, it's a
6
16.
plus your 7.
So it would have been 9 plus 7, and then does it feel good enough, or do I pact it?
It's actually a success. Yeah.
Okay.
You somehow passed. All right, you're taking half of this, so 16 damage, and you are frozen in the room, completely restrained, as the water around you turns to a big block of ice, probably about 15 foot wide and 30 foot long. So it's, yeah, almost as big as the room at this point. Oh, it is. It's the whole room. It's a solid block of ice. You are paralyzed as well.
Oh, I'm
because you're
paralyzed
stuck
as
in
well. Okay.
it, and suffocating
Oh, okay.
unless you
I'm
can
just-
breathe ice.
I'm just thinking to myself, it'd
Well,
be
wouldn't
good
the
to
air
be a
bubble
bit
be
like David
keeping
right
them
now.
breathing?
Oh, the air bubble.
It's true. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess somewhat. Still, you are so frozen solid that you can't move any of your limbs. The water around you is just like concrete now. And everyone hears that blast of frigid air from the other room. And as you kind of peer back into it, there's this opaque block of ice where Barry was once standing.
Huh.
That can't be good. Can Sheila melt the ice, or maybe?
No.
I wonder if he can Eldritch Blast his way out of there. All right, David, hello, you're our spellcasters out here. Veta, don't know what. I mean, I can go attack it with a hammer, but I think it's going to take way too long to break it.
An interesting point. My Misty Escape, that when I take damage, I can use my
From an
reaction.
attack?
And it just says when you take damage.
From?
No, it just says
It should
when
say.
when you take damage, you can use your reaction. It doesn't
Let's
say
have a look.
from, unless you've updated it. And I haven't got the correct one.
The correct one is always on the one note.
I'll check the one note quick then.
It says in response to taking damage. It doesn't say in response to anything else. Doesn't say it has to be an attack. It just says in response to taking damage.
Jesus. Okay. It's really strong then. Misty
Um,
Escape. You have the invisibility. Gus, Misty Step as a reaction in response to taking damage. You can.
As
This damage paralyzes you. Like,
immediately. All right. Okay. No worries. I'll leave it as it is then.
yeah. Okay. Still good to know for future.
Hmm.
All right, the others are gonna
Um,
have to bust you out. You look into that room, you can see just a whole chunk of ice between you.
The person that
Barry
makes the
was.
most sense to try to is probably Hulla, because with the
Sundering.
spiker and striker.
Well, sundering weapons will do double damage.
Hmm.
So she begins to hack at the ice. And that is a hit. Which will do. So it should do twice her damage of whatever she rolls. So it's like a 2 plus 1 is like 4. Oh, sorry. 4, 3, so 6 damage. And then she can do Spiker as a second attack as well, technically. And that one. She looks around and says, I'm going to need help here if we're going to get to Barry in time. In any meaningful time, that is.
What can we do?
Just hack at this thing. It's chipping away slowly.
All right.
Unless anyone has any fire.
Would that
That wouldn't be great underwater, though. Yeah,
And
no, maybe
have a
not. Ignore me.
have you got a spare hammer? Technically, you do. You've got the coral hammer, right? Which would also be sundering.
Yeah, she
Then that might
throws
be
you
it.
She will throw you a coral war. And actually, you take the normal warhammer,
Yeah.
Ashanti, and she uses her coral warhammer and gets to work.
Okay. So,
Start.
what do you want me to roll on?
Well, each block of ice has 18 hit points and AC 13.
Okay.
So you need to chunk your way through 4 blocks of ice. Well, 5 roughly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 blocks of ice to get to Barry.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my 2-hand axes so I've got both hands going simultaneously. 1.
Okay. I will say that whilst the air bubble is certainly gives you a pocket of air, being paralyzed in this way can't really expand your chest to breathe. However, I will be merciful and say that at the very least, you're not suffocating, but rather you have your breath in minutes. So, in other words, it's equivalent of holding your breath rather than you're suffocating. If you were suffocating, you would have basically died in 4 rounds. But since you have a air bubble, which is 1 breath of air, that'll keep you going for 4 minutes.
I accidentally killed the priestess. Could you bring her back to life?
What the hell? Why would you do that? You
Sorry.
got her targeted.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just clicking.
And you kept going too.
I accidentally hit her in the head 5 times.
All right. Okay, there you go. She's back. All right. So, I think though, with that being the case, 4 minutes, you probably will get to Barry in time. What's happening on Twitch? Oh.
Oh, I just thought there's a spam thing so somebody can get rid of it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, Barry, within a few minutes, Hulla and Ashanti, 2 half-orcs, are smashing through the ice and finally get to you and crack you open, and you fall out of the ice, no longer paralyzed, but gasping for air.
Okay, that was unpleasant. I tried to dip as soon as I felt the cold, but I was just stuck in place. I'm glad you guys are here.
You're supposed
I guess
to accept the cold.
I guess I did by pressing the button and taking a blast of cold straight to the face. Ow. Unless you think I need to do it again. Do I need to do it again?
No, let's tackle this after we've done handled the priestess and the champion, I think. Let's come back to this. We know it's here. We know it's not something we're going to solve instantly. Um,
Yeah,
and
we can
I don't
we
want
can
to
all do
waste
this.
our resources hacking through the
Hmm.
ice to get back to the button.
Yeah,
That's
it'll
fair.
be like a bonding moment afterwards. We'll all be turned to blocks of ice.
Yeah.
In this case, Barry, as you're being pulled out of the ice, you don't actually feel that cold. In fact, you feel like as you're being kind of dragged away, kind of almost absorbing that cold into your body in order to resist it.
Oh,
You gained cold resistance because that'd be really powerful.
Yep.
No, you didn't. You got something else though,
Cold immunity.
and
Death resistance.
Barry
only
would like death
Barry,
resistance.
only
I've got
Barry
death
can see this. But in those few minutes, whilst you were being hacked out of the ice, your eyes were frozen open, and you could see something almost moving unimpeded in the frozen block. And it kind of shifts and changes shape, crystallizing into the form of a feminine figure. And you've seen this figure before in the cave of berserkers. She was
Oh.
there, a sort of translucent, misty image in the smoke, in the blue fire. And as she looks towards you, she kind of whispers, "You have earned my blessing." And you can cast Absorb Elements once
Oh.
per long rest for the next
Wow.
10-day.
Oh, nice.
Defensive spell.
And Charisma is your spell casting ability for it. Not that that changes
Hey.
anything. But
Nice.
yeah, you've got Absorb Elements as a once per day thing. So that will be very helpful.
So are you gonna do this again? The next person?
So I really, really strongly think that we need to go deal with
I will
the
say,
champion and the priestess.
during that few minutes, the hacking and chipping away at ice has been pretty loud, I will say. Like, definitely alerted probably something deep within, because you might hear the opening and closing of those big stone doors somewhere else,
Do it.
deeper within the temple. But you got Barry back. He's free at least. And you didn't come out and empty-handed after all.
Alright.
So
So let's next door. We got something coming up on our tail.
Let's go deal with the priestess.
Oh, I have a really good idea.
Hmm.
We should lead them into here, and then press the button.
Us. You can press the button because now you can absorb elements.
That's true. We should do that. We should go with the Chakarina and convince the High Priestess and its champion that there's something wrong with the babies and they need to come into here immediately.
And they're gonna notice that we're not we're of a completely different race and not be suspicious. I mean, how many dwarves are swimming around down at the bottom of the ocean in air bubbles provided by wizards? I don't think we're going to trick them into
It
this.
might be a good retreat point to head to as like a last ditch, but I think we should probably just try to deal with this head on if we can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just thought freeze them all in ice and then we'd have to deal with them.
Not a bad idea.
Unless they're already immune to the cold or something.
Yeah, but then they'll still be a block of ice, won't they? Or can they move through ice?
I don't know.
I don't know what these guys can do other than die when we kill them.
Let's go find out. We're burning air.
Burning air, burning rage.
Burning
Let's go.
undersea light.
Let's go.
Okay. Gluakar says that Umberlee's shrine is that way.
Is there also a button on the wall in there to gain Umberlee's blessing?
She nods, actually, and says,
Huh.
Each
Oh, so
of the
this-
shrines of the gods has its own test.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Oh my god, we could be here forever getting boons. After we
I mean-
kill the priest, obviously. But we can
Most
do...
said, Umberlee grew to despise the enduring nature of ice and snow Oral created.
Where's
Umberlee
Ashanti going?
seethed when Oral's frigid cold transformed her chaotic, unpredictable tides into rigid, motionless sheets of ice. Umberlee brought Talos and Malor into an alliance against Oral, who retreated to the coldest corner of Toril to escape their fury. After a world-shaking event known as the Sundering, most of the gods withdrew from Toril, leaving mortals to govern their own fates without the gods meddling. But Oral seems to have returned.
Are we on? Is Toril the name of the planet we're on?
It is a realm.
Oh. Are we on Toril? Is this Toril?
This is
Huh.
Faerun.
No. Never mind. Okay.
Let's just go
was
deal with the
confused.
priestess and then
but yes, it is a planet out of game. Above
I was
game,
like,
it is a planet, yeah.
Okay, I
I-
was thinking, like, did I misremember the name of the planet we're on? So, never mind.
and Vet to just like I've killed so many of Umberlee's people at this point. I doubt I'm going to get Umberlee's blessing, particularly after I told one of them, tell Umberlee I said hi.
Okay, let's go. We're
Okay.
burning oxygen. So
Yeah.
we're gonna go in here.
Yeah, you can lead the way
You're
this
sending in
time,
Vet at
Ashanti.
Well, you're the one that can sneak around, but
Fine, I'll sneak ahead.
The big door is not going to be super
Anya.
sneaky.
It's just not
Hmm.
moving.
So once more.
You
So I'm going to sneak up to this door like I did previously, and I'm just going to listen at this door and see if I can hear anything going on the other side.
Roll a perception check.
Ooh, oh, I like being right beside Sheila here.
Pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah. Let's see.
Okay. Yes, you can hear something on the other side. Sounds like a chanting. And you also hear perhaps... It sounds like something heavy being pushed against the floor, like grinding against the stone. And finally you hear a thud, and it's right up against the door that you're at, followed by that same sequence, more heavy pushing sounds, and then another thud against the door that you're at.
Oh, goody. They're stacking furniture against the door.
Yeah, you know what? At this point, is everybody ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's go.
I will try to open the door. But I'm guessing.
You try to open it. You find it is incredibly barred.
Oh, it's barred, not locked. We need strength.
Why is
Alright.
someone playing music?
Or we go around a different direction.
Yeah, better back up. Let me see if I can break the door open.
Is there a different direction we could go, maybe?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. there would be another route if we went up through the barracks.
Yeah.
We could circle through the
There
top.
is-
Wait, I have an idea. We've done this before. I start stepping on different points on each of the stairs, like we did when we're in the ice cave, and the door randomly opened.
Just picturing the Princess Bride,
Just like
you know,
going up and
and
down.
even Montoya hitting the door repeatedly with his shoulder, Andre the Giant coming up and moving him aside and whacking it with one hand.
I've never seen that movie.
It's a good movie.
Running.
Oh, you're missing out.
It's such a good
Definitely
movie.
watch for it then.
That was sarcasm, I'm sure.
No, it's not. I've never seen that movie.
Is there a secret switch or anything?
No, there isn't, Barry, I'm afraid.
No.
Um,
He keeps trying
whatever they've
anyway.
done, it sounds like they've piled a heavy load of stone objects on the other side, and
They're gonna have to
Probably-
set.
yeah.
Okay, then let's
But
let's go
Ashanti, I
around.
know you. Okay, all right.
if we're wasting time, let's stop wasting time. Our air bubbles are gonna run out.
Yeah,
We're
It's
just
24 hours
shooting.
on that. You got plenty of time on that one. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just don't want to stand around dithering if we've got places
Yeah,
to
sure.
be.
This
Your
way.
rage is probably starting to run out. It's probably been about 10 minutes,
Yeah,
so you might need to use a second rage, but
yeah.
you got
Ooh,
plenty of
there's a
time.
second door here.
Mm-hmm. There is.
I'll go ahead. That's probably why I'm feeling so impatient. So I'll burn a
Okay.
second rage. All right.
Yeah,
So-
Vector would have been moving with the rest of the group. I'm just moving my token faster than they are, I think.
Okay, sure. I'll move
Because I'm not going to
Sheila
swim
and
off
Tyler up.
away from my heat source. I'm going to open this door and see what I see.
You're lucky.
So
There's
you're back in the
nothing-
back in the original room. But
Yeah.
I can't see you.
Yeah,
Okay. So,
Alright,
this way.
yep.
all right.
And then. Right, that room's
Probably
empty.
have to
But...
hack away another block of ice just to get in here. But yeah, hold on. Let me just describe what's in here. Okay, so this room is a bench stands in near a table in the center of the room, and a seaweed bed sits against the eastern wall. And the priestess explains that
Oh, this is my chambers. There's nothing of importance in here. Right to the left. To the left of you is the barracks.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a priestess's room. Can I roll insight on that to see if she's lying about there being nothing of value in there? I
sure,
don't trust her.
minimum 15. She does seem to be telling the truth. Gonna look around. It's
Okay.
pretty squalor.
Alright. Ashanti, do you want to help me open this door and we can just bust it open together?
Yep.
Alright. Boop.
Okay. I need you to all roll initiative,
Yep.
as this room is heavily populated and it looks like they have been waiting for you as well.
A lot of people. Ooh, that's a bad roll.
I love going last for every fight so far this session.
Oh, I'm just ahead of you. It's okay.
Yay.
I'm in a terrible position, actually, thinking about it.
I should have stayed in the nanny's room.
Barry and David are just talking about all the different blessings they can get from this place.
All the different, just push all the buttons.
Yeah, we'll just push all the buttons. I mean, I'm still alive. What could possibly go wrong?
All right.
This-
If it wasn't for the fact that Villain sent an arcane eye into here earlier and already spotted there was this many enemies waiting for you, I would say that this would be a surprise round. But you're gonna notice the barracks. I'm gonna say we'll go as normal down the initiative. Ashanti, you're up first. In the room is 4 pillars. Spears and tridents line the walls on metal racks. And jutting from the north wall is a... was it? Yeah, door. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one.
You forgot the word door.
No, I was looking at the wrong description. The large area is supported by 4 pillars that has a pyramidal ceiling. 2 tables with benches are set into the center with seaweed beds around it. And yeah, there are a huge party waiting for you. They are hiding behind the pillars for the most part.
All right, well, I'm assuming Vetter's going to break left. I'm going to break right.
Okay.
Come up and let's start the slaughter. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. And come on, Brandee, focus. This is not your area, but you can do it. It says Ashanti Kemp's target is...
You're targeting the priestess because you really have it out for her.
No, I don't.
You gotta
He's,
click on the new person.
I did.
No,
Yeah, but you've still
you
got
gotta untarget the old person. So if you press Shift
Okay.
Alt C, you'll untarget everything, or you can hover over the priestess, which is down here in the bottom right, and
Okay.
Alt left click her to get rid of
Yep.
that. There you go.
Okay. Now is the guy
you'd-
north of me
Yep.
targeted?
yeah.
Now you're targeting that one.
Okay. Okay. All right, one mighty swing, and then I'm gonna come up with a backswing.
I forgot these guys are on the other side of
All
the
right,
other door.
One down.
all right,
Just
one
added
down.
them.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, good start to that one, for sure.
Okay, and that's my turn.
All right. The coral smasher in the corner. Ooh.
I'm gonna turn
Yeah,
around and
they
say,
will
the
swim
rest
out.
of you better run if you don't want the same.
40 feet of swimming. Nice. Okay. They will swim around you then. And I hate to
Oh,
do
does
this,
that
but Vetter, they're going to use
No.
their
Blood frenzy on me.
blood frenzy. Yep,
Does
exactly.
that not provoke an opportunity attack? Okay.
Nope. They have to leave your range. Oops, that was keep lowest, not keep highest. So it should have been like a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 6 bludgeoning. Crack. And then a second one. Oh god, not 20. You feel the wind knocked out of you. As
Reaction.
you're sent. Oh, yeah, okay. We can halve that. Or rather, you can roll 2d6.
Yes. Spirit shield 2d6 and roll.
Let's give this.
No, sorry.
Hey, it's
Only 5
reduced to
points.
3 damage. Hulla was in
Okay,
range. She
that's
could have
good.
made it a non-crit.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. No, she's just around the corner though. But yeah,
Yeah.
you feel your spine gonna crack up against the corner of the stone chamber, and that'll end its go. Hulla's go.
I guess Hulla would move up so they can actually see into the room.
Mm-hmm.
What do people think at this point? Yeah, considering the number of enemies, this seems like a good point for bringing out
Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, you think?
Yeah. This many people in a room?
Yeah. Spirit Guardians it is.
Let's walk up.
That one. And
protect
then, in order to get into the room and be more effective, I guess use another adrenaline rush to move another 15 feet to get to there.
Okay.
And that would be their turn, I think.
All right. Nice. Nice.
And then Sheila would probably move up to like there, I guess. Actually, just have them dash, just so they're in the room properly.
Got it. They were also kind of the one I was delegating to, holding Klauka. If you want her to let go, you can. She's still tied up.
Yeah, that's a good point. But we would need Sheila in here for the.
All right.
But
they're
I
just gonna
suppose.
leave him behind in the corridor.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye on them, Barry, I guess, to stop them, make sure they don't run away. They do try to run away, pop them.
Sounds good.
All right, Hulla's goes done. It is this coral smasher. All right. On the south side of the room, there is a symbol, a carved lightning bolt, and the doors bust open from that room. And one of the smashers rushes in and
It's that
has to
champion as
navigate
well.
this. Yes, there is him. There is a four-armed Baron, just like the one before that, wielding a impressively spiked trident. I'm thinking, how do I get this coral smasher any closer without just flat right dying? Okay. Lordy lord.
Because spirit guidance is
around
obviously
the door.
difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yep. I can't get to you. Alright. So he'll go around this way.
Damn.
It's difficult terrain, but we can get there, I think.
No. At least he took damage for
1, 2, 3,
doing
4,
so.
25. Yeah, that's just enough. Okay. So he rushes in. He's actually clearly trying to get to Hulla, but he has to go through you first, Vetter, and still got that blood frenzy going, so also make the most of it. Alright. 2 hammers. Ooh. Yay, and another.
Okay,
second hit, unless you want to use your reaction.
That first one, I will use my reaction to halve it.
Alright.
Otherwise, the
Second
second bloom.
Oh, it's always more.
Hulla,
Holy crap.
do we
Hulla?
think Hulla would use their reaction to do their, what's it called,
Why
Sentinel
wouldn't
at
they?
Death's Door?
100%.
Yeah.
They've
Yeah.
got 3 uses of it.
Yeah, so that would be an ordinary hit, which saves me from 4 damage.
Take another 4 back. And you're left reeling on the floor now from that.
Yep.
Alright, let's go to the next one. Who's he? Oh yeah, this is the one that bust open the door as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to somehow get past all of this chaff. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with a ranged option. He's off the wall, like I mentioned, plenty of like these little weapon racks. He's gonna take one of those spears or tridents and just toss it towards Hulla. Might as well pick up 2 actually while we're going. Okay. It's gonna be very hard to hit her now. She's next to Shield Guardian. So,
Yeah.
so
well,
Sheila can use a reaction.
Yep. Which it's prompted for the concentration check. I'm just going to basically guarantee they succeed just for.
Yep, thank you. Good stuff. Perfect. So Sheila interposes themselves and the trident kind of bounces off their metal chest, giving +2 to Hulla.
It just for that attack,
yeah,
or is it
that
for
was
the
an
rest of the
illness.
turn?
Okay, so
Some release.
when a creature attacks them, they gain +2 to their AC. But also, because Hulla is bound, they also get something else. Damage. Oh, that's the damage resistance part.
Yeah.
It just says when a creature makes an attack against the wearer, the guardian grants +2 to the wearer's AC if they're within 5 feet. So I believe it is just the one attack. Still, yeah, especially since it's their reaction to do that. That makes sense. But they can do it every turn, like no limit.
Yeah.
So, cool. All right then. I'll drop that quick. So it would have bumped him up to a 22 AC for that first spear, and then a second one is thrown into the fray, and Hulla manages to deflect that one with her own armor that time. All right, champion. Oh boy. He strides into the room as well. Definitely identifies the threat as Hulla. I have a ranged attack on my trident too. They get a little bit closer, just on the edge. Oh wait, no. How far do I have to be? 20 feet. Okay, so they rush into the room to the middle. They get a clean shot as they swim up a little bit as well, and direct the strike in a diagonal pattern down at them. And that's a miss. Ah. Okay. I will say he picks up another trident and tosses that one too. Yeah. I'm not rolling to hit. Just realized. There we go. That's better. 17 would miss. A 16 would miss. And the third one, still a miss. Nothing's getting through Hulla's armor. And Vetter, it's your turn.
Right,
Not
so
champion
I'm
after
just
all.
going to remove this prone because I'm not actually prone. That was just for you doing the advantage.
Yep.
Considering everything that's going on, and purely for shits and giggles, I am going to phase step, making that one roll to nat 20 wisdom save. I'm just gonna move back to relative safety. Actually, what distance do I need for my trident to ranged? 20. I'm still in range, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna get to there with my, and then I guess I will throw a trident to this guy.
Throwing tridents back. Nice.
And that is me.
Cool. And it's one of the Sahuagin in the room, getting right at the back in the cover. Okay, you're going to swim out and up, and again try to direct a spear down towards Hulla. Need to get real close for this. I'm going to go up so as to avoid getting near the Shield Guardian. Should not have been this. 13, 19. That's a miss still. Damn. Okay. And they do have multi-attack. So a second one? Now one, yeah. They are floundering here. But they'll swim back into a bit of cover. And then the turn. David.
Alright. I was gonna do something with...
So they do have advantage. Fuck. Doesn't matter, I don't think. I'll roll it again just quick, because I just realized Hulla hasn't got full HP. That's still not a hit, though. As you were, David.
Okay. Yeah. They all have multi-attack in here, don't they? I think they're all trying to hit twice. So... let's just even those odds a little bit.
I'm kind of trying to see how much damage I should have done.
Let's just slow everybody down except
Annoyingly,
for
this guy isn't automated. Hulla should have taken 24.
Yeah.
You roll that for me.
Yep. I will.
So
and get-
obviously Hulla and Sheila and Ashanti
That one.
are
Oh,
not.
wait, that was.
Cool. Sorry, they're not targeted. You're not
Not
choosing
targeted.
them. Part
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Seems fair.
Six
One of
creatures.
those.
So I can
one
only
of
choose
those-
6 creatures. So I'll choose the champion for sure, and then 6, and then 5 of the other guys, because it can only be 6 people. So
Okay.
Well,
I
one
think
of
the
those.
champion failed though, but yeah, the other 6 can.
Champion succeeded by the looks.
No,
What do you
the only thing I can see that rolled was the Coral Smasher.
only
It looked
one.
like it's only hit one of them,
Smasher.
which is this
Okay.
one.
Damage roll.
Is it a 20-foot cube, right?
It's the whole room.
Is it
Yeah.
15?
But it can only
Slow,
hit.
yeah?
Yeah.
It's a 40-foot cube, but I can only hit
Oh, 40-foot
6
cube.
of them. So I'm doing the champion and then 6 of the others. I guess the ones that are closest to.
Yeah, which would probably
Look,
be
the ones that look the toughest. Yeah, the smasher
That's
guys
crazy.
probably.
It's funny that the room is 40 feet.
Yeah. But it'd
Yeah,
be
it's-
these
it's
ones
the entire
closest to
room.
us.
Okay, so the ones closest, there's the top one in the room. I'll roll him. The wisdom save. But he's slowed. The champion
The champion, yeah.
does have proficiency and nat 20s.
Ah,
He is
jeez.
not being held. The Coral Smasher in front of Hulla succeeds as well. I think 16
Yeah,
for DC, right?
yeah, he
Yeah.
succeeds. Yeah.
That one's already failed. The one just south of Hulla.
So it's 1, 2,
He
3, 4,
fails.
5, and then one more.
You want it to be this one or this one?
Whichever one looks more dangerous.
The Coral Smasher.
Yeah. Let's just
He's failed.
Okay. Okay, so I got 3 of them, I think? 4 of them? I think I got 4 of them. I got so 4 of them are slow. The champion is not. That's too bad. Okay, and then bonus action. Let us. I need Hulla to stay up, so she's got to get some bardic inspiration just in case she needs to make a save or something.
Yeah, sorry to run it back, but yeah, that champion did have Blood Frenzy active, and those 2 of those tries struck true, and so that's why she's looking really bloodied. She
And
held
then
on to the Spirit Guardians though, by the looks.
Yeah.
Pop up into here.
Okay, cool. Into the little priestess's chamber, Barry.
Yep.
I shout through the water. Go home. Oh, I mean, wait, you are home. Go to a different home. Find a new one. Ooh.
How close?
Succeeds.
Succeeds
No, I got-
Banishment.
everything.
I get it. This is your home. My bad.
This is our sunken sanctuary. You trespass on sacred ground.
Okay. The Coral Smasher down here is slow.
Oh, so many of them.
From here, but I'll try to throw a spear at Hulla. To be advantage.
Still misses.
Still a miss. Another slowed one. Tries to get a Ashanti. Yay. Damage.
Don't they only get
And
one
then the next
attack
two again. Oh,
because they're
right.
slowed?
Yep. How dare have that held back. Yep, no problem. Okay, and then this one, he's not slowed, so I can talk normally. He's just running out from behind the cover. You know, he will also swim underneath the champion, line up his spears, can't get him, and roll with advantage against Hulla again. Need to break spirit guardians. They know a magic caster when they see one. They have their own priestesses out here. So the first one does hit. Does 6 points of damage. And I need another con save.
No, I don't want to use the Bardic Inspiration.
Nope, okay then. And then the second one should be a 17 misses. Okay. And I'll move him here, but he's going to swing out just underneath the champion. Oh lord, there's a few more. Okay. We got one in melee range with Sheila, but I'm going to try and hit Hulla anyway with this. I think that would still miss. And still a miss. Okay. Definitely hear the champion calling out, like, focus the priest. The priestess. At least their equivalent of what they think is a priestess. And again, poking their head out of cover and throwing a volley of spears at Hulla. Should be flat. So they would still miss. Followed by a second one. And that 19 would be a hit. So that's 7 piercing damage. Another con save. And they'll swim back into cover. Success.
Yep.
Welka, she is right next to you, Barry, isn't she?
Yes.
Okay, she'll pass the turn.
I just tell her, don't worry, we've got it all under control. And we'll bring peace to you and your young ones.
Are you being sincere when you say that, Barry?
Yeah, yeah, he is. He's very sincere about it.
All right, Ashanti's turn.
Okay.
Finally, I really want to go after the big bad guy, since the guy next to me is to the northwest of me is slowed, but the guy to the southeast is threatening Hulla immediately. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go after that guy, since that guy is right there on top of Hulla. So all right, turn around. And I'm gonna shout, "My priestess!"
Nice. Oh god, yeah, he's wounded.
Right. And then follow up with the backswing. All right, come on, backswing, backswing, backswing. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it.
Does hit. Yeah, does hit. He's barely left holding alive.
Okay. Then that's my attack, my extra attack. I'm still raging, and that's everything that I can do right now until this fight loosens up a little bit and we can go chasing people.
Okay, cool. Let's move on to the one you just. Oh, he's down. Yeah, the one you hacked up turns around, tries to retaliate, and then immediately is torn apart by a flurry of imps that drag them to the underworld. It's
Right.
Hulla and Sheila's
So
go.
I have a suggestion on Hulla's turn, but I need to check how a feature works. Path to the Grave. Is that basic? It does say attack. Would that
Action.
also count as if a spell was
a whole
cast on the
action.
target?
Oh, it's just the next damage, isn't it? Source.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was thinking if Hulla does that to the champion, and then Sheila casts Blight on them.
Jesus Christ.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
Lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's something. That is
Do
something.
it.
Let me just check.
That'd be
Path
rough.
of the Grave.
Hits the curve.
Next time you or an ally hits with an attack. It is an attack.
Blight is an
The
attack.
creature has
Isn't it?
vulnerability. Blight is a save, I believe.
Oh, damn it.
It does have to be an
Yeah.
attack. So the best I could offer you is something like an inflict wounds. That would be a spell attack with a
Yeah.
hefty bucket load of dice. But
Let me think. At this point, Hulla needs
I mean, Vet
HP,
is
but
up close.
yeah,
Vet
Hulla
is soon after.
Hulla does need HP though.
They could healing word. They could action Path to the Grave the champion, lining up
How-
your sneak attack.
How bad is Hulla right now?
9 out of 52.
Yeah.
If she can
But-
hold on until my turn, I can get her.
If we,
Champion's going before that.
if she doesn't use her action for
She could also
that,
action dodge. That'd be crazy.
well,
Hulla needs to stay up. Hulla needs to stay up.
Yeah, I
should
have a-
healing
Oh
word
my
her-
god! You know what? We've forgotten something entirely. How much
Mhm.
HP is Hulla lost?
oh yeah, she'd be taking half.
Yep. How much has she lost?
Like 43,
40.
43.
No?
And 10 temp HP.
43. Okay. And 10 temp. Okay, so 53.
No, she wasn't on 10 on
Half.
this. She was on 3 temp
Oh,
HP.
you're right. You're right.
Alright.
Okay, so let's call it 43. Half
Yeah.
of that is 21.
Yeah.
Sheila's taken 21.
Wait,
Hulla's
why?
back up on 22. 20.
Okay. Yeah.
Doing
Okay.
about
In which
21 there.
in which case, going by how Hulla probably would normally go quite aggressive at this point. Actually,
And then
yeah.
Hulla would heal. And then Sheila heals 10.
yeah. So I'm gonna bring out the spiritual weapon because that's another classic Hulla one, and I'll do a bite on the. Or attempt to bite. 13 wouldn't hit. I'm not going to use the Bardic Inspiration on that because I want to save that for maintaining concentration. Vet is not going to be able to get advantage on that, so they're not going to be able to get the... Actually... Wait. Let me think a moment. My bow fires at half range underwater, doesn't it? So I could still... Yeah. Okay, and then Path of the Grave on the
On the champion?
Yeah, on the champion.
Okay. So lining up your sneak attack.
Yeah. Sheila is then just going to turn around and I think with disadvantage try to bat this one, who's also a threat. Didn't hit.
No, I'm afraid not.
That did though.
Okay, crunch up against the wall. They sandwich their head between a fist and stone.
And
Now
that'd
then
be
they
their
go.
turn.
And as they try to wriggle free, the imps are shredding them to pieces. They will get up into melee with Hulla.
But they only get one attack, which is good.
One swing, yeah. I'm gonna make Hulla prone. Yeah. It's a hit.
Sheila can't
And
defend
I think
that.
even with shield, yeah, even with that, another con
Wait,
save.
why is Hulla prone? I don't understand.
That's
Just
just
so they can get the advantage.
It's blood
It's just-
frenzy. That's all that's happening there. It's just to allow me to get advantage, since Hulla is bleeding out all over the place.
But then
These-
Hulla would
these
only take
two are
half
gonna
of that
just-
damage, right?
Yeah, she would. So we'll give her back 2. No, give her back 3, and Sheila can take 3.
Yeah.
Right. So what is he? What are we doing? What we're doing? Hulla is still killing all of these guys nearby. This one's slowed. I need to roll a wisdom save. That's what I was remembering. Wisdom save at the end of their turn.
I should have had Hulla actually step
Okay.
closer into the room thinking about it and got more of them in.
Because when it
And
starts their
that
turn,
is
right?
still a fail.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. Barry can
Yeah.
also pull them in.
that's true.
So
I know, I was trying to get rid of the champion.
you could pull the champion in.
Yeah, I know, on my next turn.
All right.
I was trying to
It's coming
banish
up
him.
soon. Let's get the coral smashing to throw another javelin at Hulla. Sorry, a spear. Should be at advantage. Throwing a second one for effect. Nah, okay. Champions go. Who has got the highest chance of hitting Hulla and bringing down the Spirit Guardians? It is still a feeding frenzy on your poor half-orc. She is the target of all their attacks, since Spirit Guardians is that dangerous to them. 20 would
Okay.
hit.
Yeah, but they
I'll see
have
if it's a crit.
advantage, so I want to see. Yeah,
25, yeah. Okay. So,
before I tried to shield.
okay. Ashanti could do something though if you wanted to try and reduce
Yeah,
this
damage.
damage.
Yeah, I will. I will use my reaction to reduce by 2d6.
Jeez. Champion, guys.
It's only 3
Okay.
points, but 3 points is better than nothing.
Okay, so she takes 5 and
I
Shield
should.
Guardian takes 5.
Yeah.
Alright, and then a second hit.
No.
She's making every con save here.
Mm-hmm.
And then only 4. And then 4 to Sheila.
Okay, Bardic
Ooh,
Inspiration.
6. There, okay, now we used the inspiration.
Yep.
There we go.
Containing.
That'll
For
get it.
some reason, it spams dice when it does that. Don't know why.
Yeah, that's all good. Alright, wait, did I do all 3 yet? No, that was 2.
Jeez.
Last one. They are throwing every weapon rack in the room at this point. Yes, a crit. I thought that she could use her own reaction.
Yeah, she's going to use her own reaction, something like Death's Door on that.
Okay. And makes it a normal hit. Taking only 10. So
5.
5 to her, 5 to Sheila.
Come on.
Oh no.
No, wait. There's still one
Wait.
way.
Oh, is there?
Resistance.
I can give her another bardic inspiration as my reaction.
That's also true. But
Can you see
she.
them? I don't think you can see them from there.
I just need to see or hear.
But she can also resistance herself, which is a D2
Can
because
she?
it's
'Cause
a.
that's a
No, it
reaction.
says-
Use a reaction.
I can use
Oh,
my
yeah,
reaction
sorry,
to
yeah.
bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one off. And then it's
Needs
a
a 2.
D8. Should I roll it or does she roll it?
You roll it.
You roll it?
Okay. She needs a 2.
Yeah.
Should
Spirit.
be- okay.
I'll put Spirit Guardians back up. Won't
Yeah,
use the spell slot.
As long as she can hear me, then it'll work.
Okay. Yeah, it's just that you can't see that attack king. That's the weird part.
It just says you can grant bardic inspiration
Alright.
creature within 60 feet as long as they can see or hear you.
Sure.
It doesn't say
Alright.
that I need to
I
see.
just remembered.
I just know that
Versus
she's getting.
Julian.
I know that that Hulla's getting attacked left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
I think I know
Right.
that much at least.
So, steady aim. Sharpshooter.
Oh lord. he's buffing up.
It's powering up.
He's charging his ultimate.
He's charging, and then we got part of the grave.
Sneaky attack. Avoid it.
Yep. And so it'd be that.
Jesus. All right,
Then-
that's a lot.
And
13
then this
doubled
would
is
also be
26.
doubled. So 22 doubled. 44 damage.
Add plus
44.
10. Oh yeah, no, it's not plus 10. Sorry, it's plus your proficiency twice, right?
Yeah.
So it should be plus 6. Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah, which is done.
Nice. So sorry,
22
23
damage.
plus 18.
So 30. Well, wouldn't it just double because all of it's part of the same damage, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it'd
So
be
20
22
26.
doubled.
44.
44.
Yep.
Jeez. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to see the health go down in this one here. 44 will just instantly half health the champion in
Yeah.
one shot.
Wow, he's got a lot.
Describe to me, what does that look like when it goes straight through him?
So I'm imagining with Hulla's like path to the grave that's like put some sort of like marking on them, and Vetra is just lined up perfectly with that thing. Got the coral arrow, and it's just perfectly hit through that, probably like taking out like a lung or something,
Oh yeah.
or an eye maybe. You know, just something that would be particularly deadly.
Yeah, absolutely. Through a lung.
Actually, are you in you? Oh, you're 5 feet too far, you bastard. Everything's always 5 feet too far from my other thing. But that's my turn, yeah.
Okay. He is severely wounded after that. I'm gonna move some more fishy folk into the fray to do what they did last time and try to throw some spears with advantage at Hulla.
Jesus, they're just lining up.
Can you blame me? Okay, still a miss, even with those. And then tries to swim back, but has he got the movement to get there? He gets just about there. Alright. And then David's go.
All right, I'm hearing a lot of people shooting at my cleric, and I don't like that too much. So first thing I'm gonna do is a quick 1, 2. Who else is hurt? Maybe you.
I'm a little
Maybe
hurt.
Sheila. Are you hurt?
I'm a little hurt. Not a lot. A little.
Target barrier as
Okay.
well then.
Target barrier. How do I do it? Shift to add them? Yeah, shift 1, 2, 3,
Wait,
4, 5.
oh, you're healing
1,
them.
2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's everybody. I think that's everybody I can do with this. 6 people?
Yeah, that's it.
It's 6
whole party.
creatures. Yep, I can get everybody. So yeah, I'm going to mass healing word to bring everybody just a little bit higher. Not a great one, but it gets everybody up a little bit.
We'll take it.
And then we'll look at the champion because I think he's leading this. I'm hearing a lot of champion row going from my corner. And I don't like that, so I'm gonna take out my trusty wand of wonder, kiss it for good luck,
Oh,
and see what happens.
Oh.
oh my god! Please don't be lightning bolt.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that would be bad.
Yeah.
I hope it's not lightning bolt, but I hope it's something.
I mean, fireball would still be bad, somewhat.
Burst of. Oh, it's blinded.
30 foot.
Const-
30 foot radius light. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh my god. Whoops. I just moved them accidentally. Ignore that. So, a 30 foot radius is going to hit. Oh, Lord.
Is it from me or is it,
It
from the
says
champion?
it says from
From
you.
a point.
From me.
Oh, really?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Each creature that can see must succeed. Does it hit the champion? Please tell me it's far enough to at least get the champion.
He
I
does
think it just
barely
gets
hit
the champion.
Okay.
You
good.
might also get the entire rest of the party, but
It would get. It's 30 feet would be them two as well.
That's devastating. All right, I need the whole party to make a Constitution saving throw.
Do I need to make one too?
you and each creature, you and each creature in the area.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
everyone.
blind.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay.
Oh Jesus! I love this thing. It's a concentration. I could probably just drop concentration if we all fail.
No, it's
No.
not.
It's not a spell.
I succeed.
Oh,
Good. Okay. What's the DC? 15. That's pretty high for a spell, actually.
Yeah.
oh, that's good.
Fuck. Features. Rage,
Hulla's good?
rage.
Okay.
You passed, Ashanti.
Yeah, we're all good.
I did.
Champion.
Yeah,
We're all
I'm-
good except for Vetter. Oh, the champion's fine.
Yeah, I'm the only one who failed.
Except for our ranged attacker, who needs.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
I might just chill the rest of this. Well, it's at the end of each of your turns, but
Okay. That was
Amazing.
fun. And then I'm gonna.
So dazzling bright light surges into the room. These poor Saugen haven't seen bright light like that since
You blinded me
surfacing.
just before my turn. I would have been so annoyed.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'll roll for
I
the
was- I
priestess
was-
anyway, just for the heck
I
of
was trying for something.
it.
She survived. She's around the corner a little bit, so she's good.
Yeah. He kind of shields
So-
her
oh.
eyes. She's like, what?
So one person
What
I was
was
trying to get doesn't get hit with anything, and Vetter,
No.
who needs to be able to see.
Yep.
is-
Oops. Barry, your turn. Have fun.
I can't.
Oh, are you not? You're not blinded, are you? No, you're good.
No, I'm not.
No,
Okay.
Luckily not.
Barry's fine. Barry's fine. Oh, sorry.
I'll go for this guy first.
Did Hulla roll as well?
yeah, she passed.
Flails.
You hit.
And I pull him in.
Ah!
10 feet. Enjoy the lights, bitch.
Hit him again.
Defiance. What is this?
And pull him in.
Hey.
I'm pulling his friend in. Okay.
Yeah,
I get whacked up against this Ashanti, I guess.
and then
Uh,
Did Hulla heal up when I did that thing?
Yeah.
Did
I've
she get
moved.
healing?
Hala
Okay.
did, yeah.
I'd have moved past Veta. Get it. If you're blind, just get in the corridor.
Which way is the corridor?
I just motion you across.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. I
Hala
try
still
and
needs-
pull the guy in, and nothing happens. I'm like, oh, it's because we're in water, isn't
Yeah,
it?
no. Yes. Okay, slowed. So Haugen. Don't think he made his save last time. Just need to make a couple of wisdom saves for the others, but they did have a round. But this one shouldn't be slowed anymore. Okay. This guy's not slowed. Didn't roll for this guy up here either. Okay. Ooh. He not slowed. Okay, so this one right down at the bottom in the corner. Grabbing more spears. Tossing them Hulla's way. Trying to break that. That Spirit Guardians. And still kind of frothing at the mouth. Since Hulla's bleeding. She ends up picking up another. And tosses it. Oh shit, no, he's slowed. Never mind. Alright, wisdom save for him. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
He breaks through the slow. Okay.
Is that all?
now
How
we
many?
got-
How many? Is that just one guy still slowed then?
There is just the one slowed, yeah, in the melee. But he's just gonna die to Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So if it's still going by the time I finish with this, because
I mean, then I can
we've
just,
got quite a lot.
drop it, right? Because I don't need to concentrate.
Right. So
Well, I'm gonna wait till he dies, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen.
yeah. Okay, so range attacks. Ashanti, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity on this one here.
Um,
You're gonna have him swim directly up.
I don't think so because I used my reaction to
Ah, cool.
for Hulla.
Yes.
So
You
will he
are
only
right.
get one round?
You're right. Okay, so I will throw down some spears with a crit,
Oh,
since
jeez.
that should be an advantage. So I'll take another d6 damage.
I think in
One,
this
wow.
case,
Cool crit.
I'm gonna not
I don't even think you
bother,
need
but
to.
no.
Yeah. he
I
really
was
is.
saving that for
It's
the
only
big
one
guy.
damage. Yeah. I
Nah,
get
he's
that,
not in there.
totally. So concentration check. Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
gone.
It's not enough.
I can reaction. Bardic inspiration.
Yeah, he
You
can.
can.
And all it
You wanna
needs is a
save it?
1, which
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
7.
I'll let you do.
right.
I'm
Back
running out
up
of
we
those
go.
though.
Short rest.
Yeah, I'm banking on it.
Yeah. Hey, can we show a rest during this fight?
We drag it on for an hour, maybe.
But
Just chill in this room.
did I? No, I haven't thrown 2 spears yet. All right, let's throw the second one. Still a hit, unless Sheila wants to intervene. It's a 20 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, Sheila would intervene.
Okay, that's a miss then. And we go to the next one. Who's in the Spirit Guardians? He's gone. Next one.
Blind,
Blind. Can't see. He's swimming around. But I think he knows where he was firing his spears last time. So just keep throwing.
The disadvantage though, right? Or straight roll.
Should be straight roll. Misses them both. Just tosses them around, and you see Sheila just knocking them out of the air, or out of the water, I guess. One more before the top of the round. He's the guy in the back hiding. I'm gonna take him out of hiding, get him within range, and throw down his spears too. First one is. Did it what? Why did it roll 2? Question mark. Either way, that's a miss, and then the second one is 19 to hit. Just
Which is also a
barely
miss.
misses.
Misses.
Thanks to
Oh,
that new
good.
shiny armor.
Yep.
The Haugen gets back up into his corner then, and that'll be the top of the round.
Top of the
Ashanti.
round. Ashanti, and then
Okay. I'm targeting the big bad boss immediately
Oh,
to
yeah.
the south of me. And he's flanked with Sheila,
He
so hopefully
is.
this will work.
He's like
All right,
barking
so-
orders to the rest of his men, shouting something in Sahaugen.
Yes, focus.
it hits. It hits still. It still hits.
So there's one,
He's nearly down.
and then the
my
back
God.
Oh,
swing,
come on.
back
So nearly
swing,
down.
back swing, back swing.
Oh, jeez.
Is that enough? Oh no.
Nope. He brings around his own trident.
Ashanti, do you
Clashes
have
with yours.
inspiration still, or no? Did you use it already?
I used it already. I'm almost sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine.
But he can't target anybody else, and my ancestral guardians are all over him.
Hmm.
And he's in the
So-
Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians for the
And
beginning of the
and
story.
he's in the
Yeah.
spirit guardians, so hopefully that'll help.
Ashanti. Yeah.
Yes.
In which case, as he's in the Spirit Guardians and is likely to die, that one's also in the
Oh.
Spirit Guardians.
You want to do that walk forward so more?
Yeah,
than
I
Spirit
will do
Guardians?
it. First, I'm going to move Cerberus to attack the blind. Because advantage.
Just the blind in general.
Yep.
Anytime a blind person walks by, Cerberus is going to attack.
I think it's because of their blind faith.
And then
They are incredibly religious, this is true.
I will take a step forward, and to be honest, at this point, considering the target's right there, just in case, might as well.
You're right to, because he goes to death's door and still
Yeah.
barking orders. This is the champion, is one
In
of
which
2
case,
of the main Sahaugen forces.
no, it has to be specifically
needs to be brought
Spiker
up.
and Striker in order to do like the offhand thing, doesn't it?
It does, which means dropping the shield.
Yeah, no, don't drop the shield.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
then Sheila.
Sheila gets 2 attacks, right?
Yes. Now with advantage.
Misses.
Oh, flat.
With-
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, flat. Okay.
Yeah.
Just needs to hit one of them.
Should be a 15 plus. That's a plus a lot. I think that's a hit. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
it's a. How the heck? It's 2 death saves.
Yeah.
One
Which
more,
means
which
on
would be
his
Spirit
turn he
Guardians.
automatically
Spirit Guard-
dies.
Spirit Guards is going to finish him off.
This one next to you
Makes-
saves, but he's like bringing down the hammer towards Hulla's head, and then just an imp comes in and slices up their throat. And the next one, also in the Spirit Guardians. Okay, he's alive.
They're doing their job,
No
though.
time. He's swimming up and over his champion's body to get a swing on Hulla with advantage.
It looks like
Man,
Hulla's
I
dead on
just-
the Twitch feed.
Yeah,
It's
it
this
does.
other little fella underneath.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I
Kick-
can't
kick
see.
him aside.
I
So
can't
it
see
should be
the
an
rooms.
advantage. Or second swing. That's
Oh
incorrect.
no! Oh
Damn
no!
it.
Unless he wants to use a last path from the path. No, sorry, Sentinel at Death's Door.
It's only 11 damage. I don't think it's worth it. Because
All right.
I.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I will
But
give you back
Ashanti
5,
could
though.
use their
Or 6.
reaction.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reaction to do the 2d6 thing. So, come on, baby. Please. Please roll well. Oh,
Four.
4 is
Oh, good.
better than nothing.
So that'd be off the
Okay, so
original
hold on,
11. Oh god.
Sorry, it's going to prompt you for another save.
Yeah, I'm
so
just
11
gonna
minus
make
3,
them
so
auto
minus 4
succeed.
is 5. So Hulla takes 2 damage.
Yep.
So I'm going to give
It
it back
passes.
3. No,
And she
I'm going to
passed
give
the
it back.
concentrations, the con check.
Yeah.
Going to give it back 9. That's the correct number, and then Sheila can take the other 3. I think.
Yeah.
Was it
Oof.
9? She's to 9. Sorry, she takes 4. Sheila takes a bit more. Fuck. Honestly, that math with the half and then the half here and the resist there, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, is that their go? I think.
Yeah.
Do I do a second swing? Yeah, I already did that.
And then just champion is dead.
Oh shit! Hold on. Maybe not. There is another swing from that guy.
No.
What guy?
Yeah. He only did 1. Okay, hold up. Second Warhammer. This is it. I have to hit and crit and stop it from killing my champion. And it's a hit.
Yeah.
Another con save.
10.
It's a
That's
success.
Success.
Means, yeah, when it comes
Champion
to his
dead.
go, it's
He's
gonna
not on
be
the turn
dead
order anymore.
champion. Well,
Yeah.
he is. He's just right
Yeah.
after.
Vector
And
is
he's barking out that last order, whatever it is. It's him gesturing towards the door as he is shredded apart by the imps. And that'll be okay. Sorry, go on then, Barry.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Vetter even.
Vector's going to move to here. They're just because there's potential be going into more combat straight after this. I'm going to have them. Can you drink a potion? I mean, I suppose they've got the air bubble on, so they put the potion through the air bubble. Because it's bonus action potions, right?
Sure. Yeah, you just push it through the bubble.
Yep. I'm just going to give myself some healing. And then for my action, I'm just going to take the dodge action. And
Why
just
would
to
you-
make...
Oh.
Because I can't see to do anything. And
You can roll
then
a
I
con
get...
save.
At the end
can
of my
roll-
turn, yeah.
DC 15.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Still blind. Oh,
Damn.
sorry, dude. That's a sucky sitch. Okay. Alright. Let's move these guys up. Just on the corner to get their range with the spears.
Come on.
And
Oh my
19
God.
misses. So hold on. I need to roll again for that one. So it's definitely a miss.
This is the tankiest Hulla's ever been.
Is the 20 hit?
Does
20
Sheila...
hits.
Sheila has had their turn, so they're going to use their shield.
Dang. Okay. I'll turn that into a miss.
Mm-hmm.
I think unless
Yeah.
I roll another. Yeah, it's definitely a miss. All right. Good shot. Sheila
Ooh.
coming in clutch. And David's turn.
Also, did
Oh,
Sheila get her 10 HP back that turn?
No, let's give it to her now.
Oh. Hulla, you're not looking so good, but you're doing good work here. So just keep it up. Keep it up. I'm gonna do healing word I can only just on
This
her.
is what happens when a player's not here. It seems I seem to dogpile whoever's not like present for the. I'll be honest. It's
Ooh,
not any spiteful on my behalf. I'm not trying
David.
to be mean. What's the
Uh,
deal here?
Well,
David, that
And
was
then
beautiful.
yeah,
Good
that's what I
roll.
do. That's what I do. I heal her up, and then since I haven't done, I'm not gonna do what I want to do, which is use the Wand of Wonder again, because last time I
Uh-oh.
blinded my teammate. So I'm just gonna do just a basic vicious mockery on this guy here, and just be like, "You're getting chewed up in there, aren't you, buddy?" Just do that.
They are. I won't deny.
It's only not a little bit. Only a little bit of damage. And then I will duck back into my room.
Barry.
I'll go for this one at the back here.
Ducked behind the pillar.
I will. Is it worth booning this? I'll boon it. Try and make sure I hit.
Still a miss.
Damn it. Crap. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do, so I'm gonna go for this one. Is this still alive? What's this one?
No.
No, that
he's
one's dead.
Okay.
Champion
know why.
fell down, pointing at the door, calling for some sort of order. Oh,
I should go for this one in here then.
that's a hit. Good damage. Oh, straight out. Pull his
Uh,
corpse towards you.
And
Fish guts flying
oh,
to your face.
let me do that. And then I'll telekinetic this one to pull him back down. Hey, where are you
How
swimming
you
off to?
Rawr. He's already
Back.
in this, so I don't know why it's rolling again.
I know, but I
Okay,
assumed
good.
he swam 10 feet up to be getting out of it, so I just pulled him further
That's
in.
true. Okay, I'll bring him down. Okay. This little coral smasher in the corner is still emptying this weapon rack of spears.
Now
towards
there's
Hulla.
sort of a pillar in the way, isn't there?
There is, but I'm looking, and from where Hulla is, that's not even half cover. I don't
Yeah.
think. So, anyway, I'm missing regardless.
That hits.
That's a hit, though. Okay. I'll roll to see if it was a crit as well. It was not a crit.
Wait. But Hulla hasn't. Did Hulla use her reaction this turn? No, I didn't use her reaction this turn.
No.
So this time I'll use resistance. Because it's a saving throw.
Okay. Which will bring it to 10.
Then.
Yep.
That's enough. All right. God damn, I can't
Great
break
evidence.
concentration.
have-
There's nothing I can
else-
do.
I have my reaction back as well. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
And
you
I
know
have
how
one
I
more-
feel
I
with tank on Tuesdays.
With that, oh god, this one gets shredded. Ashanti, I think you've used your reaction, haven't you? Yeah,
Yeah.
this one starts swimming. He starts swimming, he's dashing. You see him open up the doors, and immediately, following the last dying orders of his champion, seems to surge around the corner 80 feet.
Oh no, he's going
On
for
a
the
dash.
sharks.
Can the sharks fit in there?
Or for the people
sure.
with the sharks, possibly.
No.
The blind, the blind is trying to get us out of the spirit guardians. He can only really feel where the pain stops, and as he gets to there, throws out some spears towards Hulla with disadvantage. Well, flat. It should be flat.
Which means that
Still
first one
miss.
misses.
Second one's a
And
miss too. All right,
Uh-huh.
I think that's it. He's toast, and I'm gonna roll a con save for him. He's still blind. Which one is this? Ah, one in the corner. He's been waiting for his turn. He will dash around as well.
He's
and
got so much movement.
surges with his fins all the way up to the other one as well. Okay. Back to the top. Ashanti, they are retreating from the fight.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'm going after them. So I've got the ring of swimming, so this is not difficult terrain. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And do I see them?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Where the hell did they go? All right. So I am going to throw my javelin after I move 10 feet closer. So 5, 10, and that should.
If you adrenaline rushed, you could get into melee with them. Because that bonus action dashes, right?
Sure.
If you wanted.
Yeah, you're right.
Just a suggestion. You don't.
That'd be.
No, you're right. I will adrenaline dash. Adrenaline rush. Where are you?
MP as well.
I think you still got some from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm looking. There it is. 7. Yes. So I will use it. Use ability.
Yep.
Okay, that gets me up there, and then I'm swimming really fast. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna take a big swing with my halberd. I have no idea why.
Do you want to go for the wounded one, or do you want to go for the one that's on full health?
The wounded one, whichever one looks like he's limping.
Yep. He's gonna die then from that, and his body floats out into the chamber as you cut it open, and it's immediately snatched up by this giant shark that just senses the blood in the water.
Okay, and then which one's still alive? Then?
This one
in front of you.
This one. Okay, so it's not letting me target it for my extra attack.
It's because you've got the template tool targeted, selected.
Oh, idiot. Brandee, don't be stupid. Here we go. Okay.
Don't know how I guessed that, but
second. Thanks. Sorry. I know better. Right. Second attack, big swing.
Ooh, good fun. Nice. He might not even get onto his red. He's wounded.
Okay.
Hope he doesn't send the other shark into the frenzy.
Fortunately, I don't know that I can back up any. I am really in a bad place, but that's okay. I'm gonna stay right here and try to keep them sharks from coming after my friends.
Hulla, I guess, bonus action. This will attack the blind again.
Still calling it the blind.
I mean, that's the easiest way to identify it. It's the blind one.
He is going down, I think.
Move closer to this one over here.
He's swimming around aimlessly, and then Cerberus takes down the dazzled Sahuagin.
Can't quite get into. Actually, wait. Go back to where I was. I go diagonally. Yeah, then you're in my aura. And then Sheila will move their movement. And give this a.
Tries to again duck down behind the pillar, and Sheila's fist kind of slams into it, cracking it. The second one grabs him and pushes him up against the wall.
And I didn't actually do an action with Hulla. I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
I just So I guess because range.
Oh boy. Yeah, that'll leave him wounded and squashed up against the. Meanwhile, from seeing the blood spill into the chamber, you feel a wave of water in the room. the giant shark at the back surges up to 80 feet. Yeah. Oh, 100 feet even.
Oh, yeah.
And this is the one that just like gobbles up the Sahuagin here, and you're now staring down this massive great white.
At least Ashanti hasn't
Okay.
bled yet.
Veta, your turn.
That will just once again take the dodge action, I guess, and I'm just gonna, because I can't see to do anything. So I'll just roll my con save, and I still can't see. Yep, that's me. Oh,
my
and
God.
Sheila would have got 10 HP back on her turn, thinking about it. Just do that.
Cool.
Need to get better eyesight.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Better eyesight. No. All right. Oh no, my Saugan. He's cowering behind the pillar, but the imp seemed to wrap around the other side and pick at his back and then pull him down to the underworld. David, it's your go.
Okay. I'll duck out of my room.
I'm
Things
missing a
look
giant
to
shark
be-
from initiative.
Look to be
Yeah.
doing okay. So I can go 30 feet and get into the room. Finally. Gonna bonus action.
Wait, there's
Heal
still
up
this
Hulla.
guy left.
Oops, I didn't see
Yeah,
him.
there
Oh
is.
well. Oh well. Well,
He's hiding.
we'll deal with that when we come to it. I'm gonna give her another second level. Getting her back up a little bit. And I genuinely don't think I would have seen this guy hiding here. I think I'm going to be oblivious to that. So I'm going to use my action. Left. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen him. Can I do anything? Oh, I'm going to use my spell refueling ring.
Yeah, why not?
Recover a spell slot. Yeah. I use my spell refueling ring as an action, and I can get a 3rd level spell slot back. There we
Okay,
go.
nice.
Oh, no, I should only have one.
You,
There we go.
Shanti, another giant shark swims around the corner, then suddenly seems to be locked on to your target and pushes its head into the narrow tunnel, and gnashing jaws try to bite at you. Oh, they connect. And you take
Ouch.
22 piercing, reduced to 11, as they're scraping the front of you. They can't like fully swallow you whole. They're just sort of like grinding up against your shoulder there. And that'll be their turn. Barry.
Just a flesh
Harry is
wound.
gonna come out.
Mhm.
He would have seen javelins flying across the doorway from this sort of
There's literally
direction.
on the floor. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
loads.
How much? Barry can move 5 feet more.
Oh.
And then gonna bamf
Uh-huh. Nice.
and give myself some temp HP.
Okay.
Let's see where you're going with this.
Yeah. 4
See the
HP.
coral smasher hiding under his bed of seaweed.
Hey. Come play. Okay, don't. That's fine. You don't want to, I guess.
No, I'm sleeping. You can't
Come
hit
play.
me, I'm sleeping. Not part of the game. Ah!
I'm not part of the game.
You yank him out of the bed from his feet.
Be
He
5 more
starts trying
feet,
to
wouldn't
swim
it?
away. Oh yeah, 10. Go. Wait, 5.
Oh no, wait, no, that's right. Yeah.
5, 10. That's great. Okay.
Sorry.
Then. All right, that's your go. He's kind of trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Come on.
I'll swim
Oh, but
away.
I just got you from there.
No. You can swim this way. And rushes into a blind.
Blinded dodging Vector.
Yeah, and just brings round. What's your AC? No, 16, isn't it? Okay, cool. And then just tries to hammer his way through you.
Do you mind?
And we'll definitely look at Klauka.
Glauca, what are you doing? Help me with this one.
And Klauka's just like holds up her hands, who are still restrained. I can't. Okay. Sargon over here. Ashanti. This time I will disengage to get away from you.
Rude.
So it will swim 40 feet. Some 40 feet there. Yep, something like that. And to get away, swims underneath the giant sharks, and you're left just standing at, and there's one filling the top half of the tunnel, and the other shark underneath filling the bottom half of the tunnel. There's no way to get past them unless you're a friendly.
Oh,
like
no,
the
I'm not
Sahagin is.
going to try to get past them. Can they get in
Yep.
this tunnel?
They
get all the
can
way
squeeze
in or just
a
their
little
head?
bit. Their heads are currently gnashing in the space there, but you reckon that it's going to be a tough,
Okay. I am
tall
g-
order for them to get through the whole tunnel.
Okay, I'm still going to try to discourage them. I am, instead of swinging, though, I'm going to try stabbing. And, so,
Okay, go for it.
okay. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Go for the eyes, go for the eyes. It says, oh. I
You might
can't
have this
see.
other guy.
Yeah, alright, where is the other guy? I'm trying to find him
You
so
can
I
press.
can
There he
Shift
is.
Alt C to clear, right?
Yeah.
Shift Alt
Okay,
C,
that
and
did do the
then
job.
Alt left. There we go. Okay, one more time. Stab. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Ah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, that's right. Second time. Right again.
No, doesn't actually.
Come on, Brandee. You can do it. Go for the nose. Go for the nose. And that's
no.
even worse.
Sorry to say that is not enough.
It's okay. All right. It's okay. I'm still between them and my friends, and I'm gonna go back to swinging like a maniac next time. But I gave it a try. I tried to target eyes and nose. Didn't work. Go back to swinging.
Okay, you got it.
I've learned
Hello.
something new.
Try
That's
ears
all
and
that
mouth next.
Ears. Guess might have some ears somewhere.
I think spiritual weapon is 20 foot it can move, right? Or is it 30?
Yep, that's right. 20.
Yeah, so it's not going to be able to get there, unfortunately. What is the best bet? This one's taken damage, hasn't it? Let's give it Toll the Dead. Which should have been 2. Those didn't look like D12s to me. Did do 2
They
D12.
didn't.
But they were
Did
D12s,
they?
apparently.
Oh, okay. That was the
They just...
strangest looking D8, D12s I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, then that's still enough to Nearly kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they failed their save.
Okay. And then I guess I'll just start moving the spiritual weapon that way as a threat.
Yeah, and also Sheila would want to stay in range of you as well, because
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, and Ashanti is out of that as well. Yeah, Ashanti, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, as this freezing cold water out here is testing your
Yeah, I just
Testing your-
realized that.
body. You can make it, I'm sure. Roll high. That's not high.
Oh, it was almost an
Oh,
18.
God.
It was almost. I was so close.
Whilst
That's rough. I'm not gonna
clothing,
lie. That's rough.
whilst clothing doesn't take into effect at that, would
Yeah.
their ring of warmth boost them on that? Because that's resistance to
ring of
cold
warmth.
damage.
It does give a resistance. Normally, it's a +5 to a frost save. This isn't a frost save in this case. A con.
Yeah, I was just wondering
But,
if maybe it would be advantage on the roll or something.
All right. Yeah. I'm convinced. You can re-roll that, Ashanti. Otherwise, you're paralyzed in front of 2 giant sharks. That is still not enough. It's like 1 short. You need a DC. It's always DC 15 to resist the freezing cold. Oh my god, that is unfortunate.
It's all right. It's okay. And if Ashanti dies, she's gonna
Okay.
die as a big damn hero, being eaten by a shark. And how many big damn heroes have been eaten by sharks today? None.
Whilst paralyzed, you are incapacitated. Your blood freezes over as you feel the water rush from those sharks. This whole chamber is freezing cold. And the shark has now got blood frenzy, and if it hits, it crits. Which it does. And you're taking the full damage since no rage to protect you.
But I do have relentless
my God.
endurance.
Yes, that's true. You
So
are getting
am I
tossed
gone?
left,
Have I gone
right.
down to 1? Nope, I'm not down to 1
No,
yet.
not yet. But you're getting thrashed around in the tunnel, getting smacked left and right against the sides as the teeth sink deep into your veins. Now, Veta, you still blind?
Can't see this target, but I know they're there. So,
Yes, you can hear him.
putting away my bow and my trident, I'm going to go for the thing that would give me the most chance of hitting at this point, considering I've got to do this at disadvantage.
That's a hit.
And then, because that is a, I would then do my offhand, which doesn't add the mod to the damage, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
If you hit it, it's probably dead.
No.
Not enough, I'm afraid. Just
Yeah.
someone else will have to tidy that off. Oh Jesus! There's another giant shark. Ashanti. Holy fuck! You're getting absolutely decimated.
But I'm in the mouth of one
Another-
giant shark. Can the other shark still get to me?
The other shark does grab your other half and
Okay.
starts ripping that apart.
Yeah, so
Relentless endurance would kick in. Oh my god. Someone needs to save her. David, you hear the sounds of ripping and tearing flesh.
Yeah. The Lady and the Tramp situation out there.
That's
Save Hulla. Honestly, if
Hulla's
I
fine.
have to roll up another character, that's fine. Save Hulla.
I can only get 30 feet here. I can see Ashanti. I can't see the sharks though, for some reason.
Because of all the blood, the water.
Right, yeah. Now you're just out of range. If you moved 1 square forward, you'd see it.
I can't see them though. I can see Ashanti though. That's the important thing.
Okay.
60 feet. I need to get. Wait. Ah. How far is it to Ashanti? 35. I can't even get there if I dashed. A bit of a pickle here.
Are you moving at difficult terrain as well? Because you haven't got a swim speed, do you?
Oh yeah. So I can't even get up that high. Because I can only go 15
Without
feet,
dashing.
right? Without dashing, so I can only get up. I can't even get up to see her. I'll dash so I can get up to see her. There we go.
Okay.
That gets me there, at least.
Our
And
bard
then-
is witnessing my death and can spread the tale far and wide of my glorious last battle.
I mean, I just... You're kind of... It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot.
I
Even
shouldn't
one
have gone
attack.
running off.
It's
Shouldn't
one attack.
I shouldn't have gone
doesn't
running
do
off,
it.
and when I
That
did, I should have
doesn't do it.
dodged.
And you knew what was in this chamber too.
Yeah, I was stupid,
Alright.
David. So
Alright, do
I
I
wasn't thinking.
just try to heal her? She's not dead yet, right?
No, she's on 1. A relentless
On 1.
endurance has kicked in, and her relentless blood is, well, it's spilling out into the water right now, but it's enough to keep her alive for 1 round. Just gonna move this down.
The sharks do way more damage than I can.
Just heal.
I'm gonna-
if you can.
They will. It's true.
That's all you
I'm
can.
not sure how much a
They're
healing
gonna
word would stretch.
no, they're gonna do way more damage than I can heal, even on heal.
Mm.
It's not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Right then, I am
You
gonna
could
hold
give
out.
a bardic inspiration, because that might give a chance of overcoming the paralysis.
Yeah, that's all I can do. That's probably all I can do. Sorry,
Okay.
Ashanti. I can't do a whole
Okay.
lot more than.
Witness my death. Tell
than
everybody
that.
Very.
about the gloriousness
Okay.
of it.
I'm gonna need some teamwork here. Because I can get Ashanti out of there, just not on my turn.
Okay.
So people are gonna have to drag me into range. So I'm gonna bump 30 feet. Because that's as much as I can do.
Gonna roll for the HP, see if you get higher.
Yeah, sure.
Nice. That's 8, right?
Yeah, I can't give it to Ashanti.
That's a shame.
If
Still got an action.
someone can drag me 10 feet forwards somehow, I'm going to prepare banishment.
Holding your action to banish Ashanti.
Yes.
Okay, right. I'm with you.
I can possibly
that-
see a way to do that on Hulla's turn.
Yeah.
All right. That's your action to hold a spell, concentrating, holding
Yes.
action. Okay. Coral Smasher, still alive, just barely, and you're still blind. So you know what? I'm gonna hammer and run.
Ah, you missed!
Dang. Okay. What about that one? Dong.
Well, Well, the damage
You'll
for that
be
is
resistant.
halved.
It would be halved. Thank you. Your cheat death is
Yep.
activated. So you get half of 16, which is 8,
Yep.
leaving you on 1. You've earned your own pocket relentless endurance.
I'm still standing.
Nice. It will. They're gonna swim over your head. Since.
I can't see them.
Yeah, exactly.
Glauca, bite their toes off, or I'll stab your young.
Roll up. You're asking them to betray their own.
For the sake of their children and the next generation, I'm trying.
And peace. And peace.
And peace.
Barry did calm him down earlier.
Roll me a persuasion check.
It's not great.
Such a middling roll.
Oh my god.
They are resisting against their bindings still, and they just hold up their bindings a second time. Kind of reiterating.
Did you do it? I can't tell if you did
free.
Did you do
Set me
it?
free, and I will do it.
But they aren't able to. You aren't able to do that in the moment, so they're going to swim 40 feet out of there. Okay. Alright, so the Smaugin on the giant shark. He is now riding it as a mount. Gets on top, starts swimming away. There's no way I can physically get another giant shark in that gap. But and this guy's wounded as well. Yeah, he is. I think I know what I'm doing with him. I think he is going to dash all the way 100 feet towards the exit, where he will use his action to start unlocking the massive portcullis-like gate and opens it. And that'll be his go.
Oh
Valka
no.
still restrained, not going to do anything past. Top of the round, Ashanti. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
My god, you're still paralyzed.
But it'd be advantage, right?
Bardic Inspiration. Oh, a full 8? What does that bring it to? Oh, it's a 14. No.
But the roll again.
Oh, it's
Bring a
not
warmth.
enough. Oh yeah, technically you do have the Ring of Warmth. Yeah, re-roll that. I'll let you roll it again.
Need
Since this is a do or die situation. The
7
Ring
or
of Warmth
above.
surges out this blast of air. Yes, that's enough. Oh my god, thank god. You didn't even need to use the inspiration actually. When I think of it. You break free of your paralysis as the Ring of Warmth overheats and surges this cool, this blast of warm air around you, and you are suddenly out of it. Like
Take the
you kind of
dodge
come to your
action.
senses.
Disengage
Dodge, you can dodge, or you can
Disengage and move.
and run.
Disengage
Yeah.
and move. Yes, disengage. And I am going to adrenaline rush out of there.
Nice bonus action as well. Yeah.
Equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay, so yes, I'm use it.
You click it. Yeah. Should give you the
And
10.
then,
Nice.
yep, it gave me, and then I assume there's opportunity attacks or
No, not if you disengage.
adrenaline rush. So 10, 15.
Back down the corridor.
All right, so 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And how much do I get to go on adrenaline rush?
Another 40.
my
It's a
movement.
dash action, so it's another 40. Yeah.
All right. So I am gonna just go up to 10. I'm just going right past David because I don't know what's in the other room still.
You see
At least
Barry
in
around the
between.
corner. He's
Yeah.
asking people to drag him. I mean, you can drag Barry a little bit if you want.
Um,
Do I need to do the? I'm
Barry,
like-
what are
He's
you?
about to.
What are you
He's about to
doing?
go off on his spell.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like.
okay.
Oh,
And
do I-
I will pull him forward if that's what he's wanting.
Sure.
I'm-
You didn't expect Ashanti to be the one suddenly dragging you, but there it is.
I'm looking at Ashanti. I'm looking at the shark, and I'm like, Bamf Ashanti, Bamf the shark, Bamf Ashanti, Bamf the shark.
You see a second shark coming into the tunnel. Barry.
Ashanti's okay now. I'll Bamf the shark. He's like second guessing himself as to whether he should still, because that was his trigger.
That is so funny. Like, someone drag me in range of Ashanti. I will. Wait, but you're Ashanti. Oh, it's gone. Poof. Bye, shark.
Can sharks breathe out of water?
Yeah. Well, it's technically a harmless demi-plane, so I guess you'd banish them to the pond in Zybilna's garden.
Yeah, the koi pond. Oh my god. Just a massive splash as it lands in Zybilna's pond. All
Well,
the koi
and
ponds fish just run away.
Bull sharks in Florida actually reproduce in fresh water in the Everglades.
Oh, God, that's
So
funny,
they
though.
swim into the Everglades to reproduce, so it could possibly survive.
Can that get down here?
It's this one. All right, Vettrgeist, your turn.
No, it's Hulla first.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So I'm just gonna move that up so that people have a bit more warmth, I guess.
Yeah.
You want to dash that bad boy? Let's get him in them.
I'm just in
Yeah.
there. We're all just in
Wow.
there.
Okay.
Isn't it the blue is the warmth area? Or is
Yeah, I guess I'll.
It
Oh.
is the light.
Yeah,
Correct,
I'm just trying to
David.
consider what Hulla would do. Because they've obviously got limited movement. They're not going to be able to catch up to the guy in order to stop him fleeing that way.
I don't think we can stop the guy from fleeing. He's got too fast movement. We can't move fast to catch him.
I'm just seeing if Hulla's
Unless-
got anything.
Oh no. Okay. Adrenaline rush.
I think it's-
Hmm.
We still have a priest to deal with.
Hmm.
We don't know what's
You
going to be in
do.
that room.
Hmm.
Like we spent a lot of resources on this fight.
You'd say this is freestanding water, right?
I don't know what that means. Freestanding? What do you mean? Like it's not in a current?
Well, I'm just thinking if I managed to dash to get close, I could control the water and basically demolish him in a whirlpool.
Oh right. Yeah, that would be a big spell expenditure, but
I'm just thinking. I'm just looking at what Hulla's got. Actually, wait. Hulla gets to there. That would be her normal movement. Action dash would get. Sorry, this is just me making a calculation. Action
don't think
dash
you
would
get-
get me.
you wouldn't get vision on them.
But
But you would be in range for oh no.
Dash to there.
No, spirit guardians. Oh, is it just out of range? I'm just
Wait.
out of range.
15 feet.
Oh, Lord.
Action dash.
Yeah.
Adrenaline rush.
No, God damn it. No, you see it just getting out. He's like hacking through the ice that's still there, like clambering
Which
over
is-
it. And
yeah.
he just gets to the corridor. He thinks, I'm free. And as soon as he turns around, he's suddenly
The one.
set upon by dozens of imps.
Yeah, there's only one problem with it, which is I have to make a con save. Or a wisdom save, right? Because it can be wisdom as well for these, right? For the cold.
Yes, you can. Yes. Unless you have Sheila go that way. You could have Sheila come with you, but it would mean then Barry and David would roll.
I think That's what I'm trying to consider. What would Hulla do? Because
I think you want to take Sheila with you, but
yeah,
risk the others.
yeah, the others are
Getting
gonna have to
paralyzed.
risk it. Sorry, that was So yeah, I would have brought Sheila with me.
Sheila down that way. There you go.
Yeah.
Just Sheila's to there. No,
Yeah.
no, they're good there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the
That's-
others will just
that's
have to
30
get
feet.
back in the aura. Yep. So that guy's gonna
They're
get
just out, just barely out.
yeah.
All right,
Um,
let's just say that you don't need to roll that. The last one trying to get away will die. The giant shark is banished. Vetter, it's your turn.
Vetter's just gonna be like, I don't know what's happening at this point. I think I felt Hulla swim over me, so I'm assuming she's got it. So you're gonna stay tied up, Glauca, and I'm just gonna try to not be blind anymore. Yay!
See,
Congratulations.
it worked out. It worked out. Just like I planned.
Oh
Alright.
God! Oh, sorry, that's you, Glauca. Sorry. No offense.
The most terrifying thing ahead of you, David, is you witness this shark force its way into the tunnel, battering itself against the rocks. And you see all the silk kind of getting kicked up, turns itself on its side to try and push a little further, then corkscrews into the fray, and is now barely within range of a bite with Barry. But it's used its whole action to dash together. Even just that corridor. And it's your turn, David. You see its gnashing jaws right up against Barry's face.
Yeah,
And I think
but I
also
gotta-
you're just barely out of Sheila's range. And I need to make a con save. Same with Barry.
On save. What's the goal?
It's 15.
15.
Good. That's not gonna make it. The freezing cold hits you hard. You're gonna be paralyzed this round.
Great.
Barry.
I thought Sheila was getting in range.
No, it's gone to go finish off. It's either that or the other guy gets away. 20.
Barry's good.
You've got this thing in front of you, and your friends just need to get in range like 5 feet. Like 5 feet down, and they're okay.
I don't want to be here anymore, David.
I think you do.
And I am going to step away.
That's such a line. Step away, you say? Like provoke attack of opportunity?
No, step as in.
Oh, like a misty step, right?
Like,
Face step, okay.
yeah. But I will leave you with this lasting gift, Ashanti, of 4 temporary hit points.
I will
It's one
take
more
'em.
than what they've got.
Oh, I would have gone there, and then yeah, I'm gonna try and knock it back, and then move out the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, slowing them as well, right?
Yeah, and then
Okay, so
I'm gonna
5,
try and
10,
double tap them.
5, 10 again.
Yeah, and then I'll move my 10 feet.
Did you want to drag anyone with that 5 feet?
Oh yeah,
Drag
yeah.
David.
I think
Ashanti.
she's
No,
moving.
Ashanti,
drag
yeah.
David. David's unconscious.
No,
Well,
I'm
he's
paralyzed.
No,
I'm
just
paralyzed. I'm not unconscious. I have more hit points than you do right now.
No,
Okay.
you can attack within range anywhere at reach.
The Sahaugen, David paid the price being paralyzed to kill this Sahaugen right now. This thing just died thanks to Hulla not being paralyzed and not losing the Spirit Guardians, which shreds them apart and prevents them from getting out of the tunnel. Unfortunately, there is one escapee, and he's atop one of those giant sharks who swims out from the exit, and you hear him perhaps pulling off the conch shells off the back of these like outfitted sharks and just letting out kind of like a blast, a horn, alerting everyone. You've got now a certain amount of rounds before the backup arrives. Ah, Glauca! Oh god, it stings. She's gonna move over here. Ashanti, you are within range of the shield guardian, just barely.
Okay, I'm gonna drag David
No problem.
and down into the
Okay.
warmth. So I'm moving down into the warmth. I'm dragging David
Okay.
into the
He's
warmth
good
with
now.
me. Is Barry okay?
He's looking fine. He's concentrating
Okay.
though, very hard on the
Okay.
particular spell.
No,
I
is he
was-
inside the warmth of Sheila?
Yes,
He can have to, okay.
I regret
then-
not moving further.
Well,
Right.
with Ashanti's movement, could they also have moved Barry 5 feet and then just
Right,
close the
that-
door
that's
behind
what I'm
them?
saying. Right, that's what I'm saying.
There'll be the whole action to drag both and close the door, but I'll
That's
allow
fine.
it if you want.
That's fine. Yes, that's
Okay.
what I'd like to do.
All right, that's fine. You will close it, shut it, barricade it, whatever you need. You are out of the danger zone. And I will actually end combat on that note, since the shark is not going to be able to get in. He can't operate the door. You just hear a sudden thud, 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 like as he's trying to get through, but you just hear scrapes and hits against the door, but nothing more. The Spirit Guardians are still going for 10 minutes, so that's a thing.
I'm gonna give Ashanti both of my potions of healing. So
I've
that
got
she
two
can-
potions. No, I've got 2 potions. Let me just drink mine.
And then I'll
you
give you.
save-
I'll give
you
you
save
mine.
yours. Yeah.
You-
Okay,
you
so
take them.
Alright.
I'm gonna drink. But I forgot what potion, normal potion of healing is.
I think it's
2d4 plus
2d8,
2.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4. 2d4 plus 2. 4 plus 2, there's 1.
Mm.
All right, so that's 5 back. So that takes me from 1 to 6. That's my first one. Ah, come on, you back up. 6.
You
All right,
need an-
and then I'm going to do my second one. My second
Sure.
potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. Roll. Okay, so
5.
that's another 5. That'll take me up
Up to
to
11.
11.
And
All right.
are you ticking these off? Because I see there's one on your sheet.
Yeah, I'm
Shanty.
taking both mine off my sheet.
And
I
I just
should
saved you
ha-
for another 9.
Are we gonna?
No.
Okay,
All right,
where's my potions?
Is this our
That's all right.
sanctuary?
I have deleted it
Oh.
off your sheet.
The others,
I have-
one escaped, right? So we probably have a limited amount of time.
Hmm.
Better, do you need
Yeah,
healing?
the whole of China now knows you're here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I have 1 HP.
Okay.
I have no idea what
So
that
what-
light was, but it was a real pain in the ass. I still managed to stab a guy a few times,
While
and I
Ashanti's
think
distracted,
Glauca bit his toes.
while Ashanti's distracted, I'm gonna pour a healing potion down her,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
and then I'm gonna give
so-
one to Vetter.
So I
Vetter
get
can
another
roll.
7.
Yep.
How many healing
Oh.
potions do you have?
I have 2.
I had 2.
Oh,
Yeah, they did spend a lot
27.
of money before they came here on those.
oh, that's why we all have 2 healing potions.
Uh,
I only had
so
1.
you have
So not-
one more. And I just gave you one,
Yeah, okay, so I'll just roll for that.
and I'm removing it from my sheet.
Wow.
Of course.
Chris,
Do you
you said
need-
you took my healing potions off.
Yeah, they shouldn't. You shouldn't have
Okay.
any infant potions on your sheet now.
Okay, I didn't see it, but I was just making sure I wasn't missing it.
Do you need another Veta?
Sorry, that's
Sure. Why not?
no.
Okay. You
How
can
did
have
you get
Oh,
so low?
sorry.
You weren't that low when I blinded you.
I had a guy stabbing me whilst I was blind.
Oh.
Sorry, Ashanti. A quick. I deleted one off your sheet, thinking that was the one you had left. Apparently, you had separate potions of
I-
healing.
2. Yes.
Yeah, I see them on your sheet, but they're a separate one to the one I deleted.
Oh,
Meaning,
okay.
I think you had 3.
Oh.
Yeah. I think we gave you
sorry.
you a bunch because we knew you were in a bad situation.
Okay.
you tank everything.
Then I will take the third and final one.
Okay.
4 healing potions should get me back up somewhere. All right, so 1,
Alright.
2, roll. Come on, baby. Oh, that's
So-
this is 33.
37.
So who has the horn?
37? How did I get
Which
10?
one?
The big boom horn.
Because you just got healed.
Hulla
So you should be on
has
base
the
level.
Horn of Blasting.
Yeah, maybe if we get swarmed by enemies, Hulla should be
Use
at the front, ready to use the horn.
Maybe she can use the
Yeah.
horn on the shark that's behind the door right here.
The horn of blasting. Yeah. Okay.
Which reminds me,
Yeah.
maybe I should not stand right beside the door.
Oh no, the
Oops.
door not. It knows how to use doors.
They learned how to use doors.
Well,
Okay.
Decide.
do we want to try to finish off this shot quickly?
we
Well,
can.
Do we?
you've got minutes, maybe rounds. You're not sure exactly before whatever. That
Yeah,
Sahara
but
got
we
away
need
with.
but we need to
and
kill
learn-
that shark in order to get to the other way to the High Priestess, right?
Yes. True.
Have
However,
like a plan before we open this door? Other than it eats
Well-
Ashanti until it's distracted enough to die on its
if you're
own?
discussing about killing this thing,
The shark has no agenda against your kind. It's merely a beast following its master's last orders. I may be able to help.
Oh, can you
Sure.
ride it into battle?
No, I can
Oh.
tell it to go away.
That would be nice.
Oh, please do.
and she concentrates for a moment, but requests just a moment of silence as she closes her eyes and nods, and you hear a sloshing sound on the other side of the door, and that grinding stone as it forces its way back up the tunnel, taking a
I'm
bit
so-
of spirit guardians along the way.
I'm so
and-
glad we recruited you into the Icewind Trekkers.
I mean, you've kind of got like almost like an icy name, so it kind of fits.
I would
Right.
request you take away my bindings and give me back my necklace, and I will aid you in taking down Carcaria.
Okay, I trust you after what you just did. Does everyone else trust her?
All right.
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna.
She is
Vettrgeist is naturally
Finding
suspicious, so I'm just gonna insight that.
Roll
So
insight.
15.
15. There was certainly a certain amount of spite in her in her voice when she mentioned the High Priestess's name, almost as if she kind of wants to see them deposed for some reason. I'm
Yeah.
not sure exactly her motivations behind that, but there was spite in the way that she talked about her own priestess.
I'm all good with that then. Yep. Slice the bonds. And then she can bite people's
Okay.
toes.
All right, and I'll say
Oh.
that since she's an ally, I'll just give her back the health.
Welcome
All
aboard,
right,
friend.
she says,
You do not have long. The entire fleet will be on you in moments.
Yep. Let's
Through
go.
that door there is a treasure vault.
Oh.
It's a treasury.
Is there anything that would be useful in there, or is it just like gold and silver and stuff?
From what I remember, mostly golds and gems. You might find something of use in there, perhaps, but it is mostly monetary value.
Okay. Vet is just going to go take a quick peek. Oh, God.
You cannot open the door unless you are affected by the blessing of its particular god.
Oh, one. Barry, you can open one of these.
Okay. I'll try.
Yeah.
And
so you head over.
Glauca, are you blessed by Umberly?
There is another spiteful remark in response to that.
No. Carcaria is the chosen one of Umberly.
Ah.
What are you blessed by then?
Well, I've been delegated to tend to the eggs.
Ah, so you've been blessed with children.
But, yes, blessed with motherhood, yes.
Could almost say your mother
Barry,
blessed.
you see him. Mother. Yes, Barovia reference. Barry, you see there is on each door a symbol. One depicting a bestial claw, another a snowflake, another one a whirlpool, and the last one a lightning bolt.
Which one's which?
Open the one with the snowflake.
The snowflake is oral for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the snowflake one.
Okay. Inside this treasury opens up. Ryan's open, and inside there is 138 copper pieces, 750 silver, 410 gold pieces.
Hey.
One ruined piece of art, which I'll roll for in a bit, and a snowflake embroidered mithril chainmail.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, what?
Mithril chainmail could be useful.
But it's also
yes.
Super lightweight.
It's also snowflake embroidered, which makes me think it might have magic on it.
What's chainmail again in terms of? Oh, it's heavy armor.
It is, yeah. I'm afraid.
But because it's mithril, doesn't that bring it down to medium, or am I or is that a Pathfinder thing?
It means you don't have disadvantage. It means you don't have disadvantage on stealth checks, and yes, it is half the weight.
But it still classifies as heavy.
Medium. Yeah, it's still heavy.
Okay.
You're proficient in all armor, I believe.
Hulla has amazing armor.
Yeah, she has
Hulla's got really good armor right now, I think.
Oh wait,
Somebody
no, I'm
else?
sorry. I'm only light and medium armor,
Yep.
which is why I have a breastplate.
You
I
can
could use
it
it
later.
If I could wear, I could use it.
David can wear it. Oh.
Can they?
If it's mithril, I can wear it, right?
No.
No, it's heavy. It's heavy.
Doesn't it not matter that? Doesn't it remove the heavy armor requirement?
You can wear heavy. It just means you lose 10 movement speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just
chuck it in the bag.
I swish it all into the bag of holding.
Yeah, what's the AC on that? Just out of curiosity.
Same as a normal chainmail, but it doesn't have disadvantage, so it'd be 16 AC.
I've already got 16. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
If that has the bonus property that I think it has, because this is me guessing based on its design, then it may be worthwhile, but it'd be better to get someone with detect magic to check it out first. Or identify.
Okay. Alright, for now you stuff that in the bag of holding, add that gold for the stash. You just grab the bag and probably, because it's all underwater, you can just sort of open the bag and slosh it in.
Pretty much.
Probably a bit of seawater in there as well.
Right, let's go
Then
deal with the High
after-
Priestess.
Okay.
Unless there's anything else. And Glauca's just
God, it
getting...
stings.
I
I'll
want to
make
set
her
her...
friendly. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, she opens up the door. She's not used to the imps. That's all. Okay,
Alright, deep
there's
breath.
two shrines at the bottom you could visit, but if you want to go for the priestess first, totally understand.
Let's go for the
Since this is,
priestess. We can always loot later.
Okay, all right. She
Yeah.
says,
I'm not leaving until
This way.
Sheila's up here with us.
This way, follow me.
I'm also not going first this time. I'm just saying at this point.
Through that door.
Where's Sheila?
Sheila's just behind. I physically can't move her because walls.
Through this door. Okay. Do I want to be at the front?
No, you want me at the front, but I'm not doing the whole constitution check thing again because I'm failing those.
Yeah, don't get too far away from Sheila.
How long does spiritual weapon? Is it a minute for spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's probably
Means it's
gone.
Probably run out. Yep. Blah. Spirit Guardians has not.
All right,
So that's
doors
going on.
open. Are we headed in?
Yep.
Can't wait. Wait, Barry. How did you get through?
Where? You said just through the
How
door.
did you... Yeah, I guess you must have walked through. All right. So I'm moving up there just to catch you up.
Okay. You just
Okay.
said through the
All right.
door, so I went through.
I know, but then you closed the door behind you. Like,
You've still got
Close the door.
Glauca's effect on, by the way.
It's quite funny, to be honest.
oh,
there we go. My gargly voice. Yeah, I love it. Okay, then. Okay. Let's see then. The final chamber before we wrap up tonight.
Where are you going?
I'll give it a description.
It was really funny. Hey, how'd you get through the door?
Oh Lord. What do we got? Oh yeah, here we go. The final chamber. The High Priestess is waiting for you. Iconography of waves, seaweed, and sharks are carved into the walls of this long hall. And as you come around the corner, at the north end of the hall sits a decorated shrine. Atop the shrine sits a few pieces of fine treasure and a small, smooth sphere of smoky grey quartz. Must be like the black kind of pearl that they were mentioning they use. And it seems as though there is some sort of inscription on the back wall, which is much clearer than the one in Auror's chamber because it's not been defaced or covered with seaweed. And before you get a chance to really read what it says, you see one of the priestesses reaching for the button. So I'm going to have you guys move in a little bit more, just because what I'm describing you need to see. I'm going to move Hulla here.
Holy crap.
Sheila's squeezing. Mm-hmm. And Glauca to here. Vettrgeist.
Oh, I remember
Down a
these
little
guys.
more.
My
Okay,
one shot.
And you do? Yeah, you do.
Rats?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's as many as I can get you in the room to visually see what's going on. And when that button is pressed, you see them kind of pulling away from the front of the room to get right back behind this shrine. And you feel an immense movement in the water as suddenly surging jets of water erupt from the relief on the back. And yeah, there's this bubbling jet that just bursts out and slams everyone up against this wall here. And you see a whirlpool opening up behind you and sucking you into that wall.
You said when we got in, we saw them ready to press the button, right?
Yes.
Would
They hear you opening the door. They gotta ready position themselves.
Would Hulla have been able to prepare to cast a spell as they go to press that button?
I'm gonna say no.
I was
Since
going to try to
you
control water
Hulla's-
against them.
You can try it now since it's already in that, but I think we will call it there
Yeah.
before we jump into this final combat. But yeah, you do feel the whirlpool kind of already basically starting as soon as you've entered into the room. It's just perhaps they're pulling their hand away from it more so. This chamber is already starting to burst with water, but we will end to the next session. If you want to try control water and counteract it, we may be able to get it.
That'd be up to Hulla.
Exactly. And then it's in her hands, her decision to make. Since we should have them back for next session. Awesome.
Yep. She'll
Okay.
be back.
Thank you guys. Good job
Alright.
clearing that out and protecting Hulla.
Yep.
And saving Ashanti. That was clutch.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, it was.
I can't believe I was so ready to banish you, and then you just turned up around the corner.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
All right. We will wrap up there, though. So join us tomorrow for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistake, and Wednesday for the other Icewindale group, and we'll be back on Sunday. Bye for now.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye.